When I started off, it was just a matter of seeing you every day. I look forward to the time when you would come my way. Ooh, yeah, I long just to see you and smile, just to reach you. I became a victim of the very songs I sing. You gave me a brand new reason to start fixing up my face. Yes, you did. Having cocktails at your favorite place. Oh, yeah. A table just for two. Got rid of loneliness. Now that I have you, I became a victim of the very songs I sing. I saw your young heart run free when I didn't listen to myself. Engulfed by the power of love, I just fell right in. Oh, yes, I did. Wasn't hardly a word about tomorrow. You were my future. As long as I was being satisfied, I didn't want nothing else. No, no, baby. And now, already, I'm in left at home. Yes, I am. I wonder what it is that makes a man leave a girl.
What's up, 4C gang? How y'all doing? How you doing? Let me get myself situated here. I'm so tired of everybody playing the victim. I'm the victim. Are you a victim? Or are you the culprit? Are you the victim? Are you the victim? All right, y'all. I got me some curry jerk chicken here. I'm not going to show myself. Look, y'all, because I'm looking rough and tough. Look, I'm just sitting here in my room. Look, I made some curry jerk chicken. That's all I'm going to show y'all because I'm going to lay back on my bed and let's talk about it. All right. So, anybody that has watched anything in these YouTube streets, like, you know, you got Shelby over there reading the text messages, you know. I've always known that Anaya was that way. That's why, you know, I try to pre-warn Shelby, but I get it. You know, some things we have to learn for ourselves. It's so many people out here that have done people wrong, and then they'll come out and be mad at you as if you did something wrong to them. Y'all know I am the poster child for somebody doing me wrong and then being mad at me. Come on, somebody. Let me say this prayer. Dear Lord, Father God, I thank you. I thank you for this wonderful food that I'm about to receive for the nourishment of my body. I thank you for all that you do. I thank you for being the head of my life. I thank you for being the most important thing. Oh, Father God, I thank you that this phone didn't just fall off of here. It only snapped. Oh, Father God, you're so kind. You're so generous. You're my all in all. In your son, Jesus' name, I pray. Amen. Hey, Mika. Hey, Shawanda. What's going on, my people? Y'all come in here. Make sure y'all speak. Make sure y'all speak. Hold on. Let me take a bite. We'll get into this. Oh, I will be talking about some folks. I will be talking about Monica Mo Justice. I don't understand that. Joy's supposed to be your cousin, and you out here on a one-woman rant trying to let her have it. What's going on with these people? What's wrong with you folks? Y'all. I mean, I tell y'all, this Cajun, not Cajun, Curry jerk saw. I didn't make it. My boss made it. Wow. I don't even like hot stuff. But baby, when I tell y'all, burn my mouth, burn my mouth. Curry jerk chicken. Okay, so come on, let's go. You got Monica Mo Justice out here letting Joy have it. I don't understand some of these people. I was asking Joy, what have you done to her? But people have a right to come out and address whatever it is they want to address. But sometimes you got to nip it in the bud. Sometimes you have to stop these bitches. When somebody comes for you, when somebody lies on you, when somebody, if it's, listen, at some point, it's good to like pay no attention. But at some time, you got to come and say, you know what, you a motherfucking lie. That didn't happen, bitch. And shut a bitch up. Just like you had Michael Stovall ass out here lying like a motherfucker. Woe is me, old CMA, this and that. If I had not, if I had been quiet and kept letting that bitch do what he do, that bitch still would be going at it. But I had to shut him the fuck up. Shut him the fuck up with his nasty ass. I seen him over there the other day. Like, I mean, just nasty, no life. You go from, you just a nasty bastard. Shut a bitch up sometime. You have to shut these hoes up. You have to shut a money boy up. You have to shut a fat ass Coco B up. You have to shut a bitch like Truth Hertz up. You have to shut a white clown up. You have to shut. Let me get this phone up. You keep falling off this thing. Fuck it. That's me because I'm calling names and kicking ass today. Sometimes you gotta shut some bitches up. Y'all know me, I ain't out here asking nobody to take the fuck up for me. Never have, never will. To handle a bitch like Anaya and Rasheed, that's the easy part. That ain't that. Some people do it for clicks and views. I do it because I don't play. Don't fucking play with me. Don't play with me. Don't do something to me and want to go on a rampage and go from panel to panel and call yourself let me have it. You got a lot of the subscribers that will do that. A lot of subscribers. I get it. That's why I don't really pay the subscribers what they say and where they go too much. Unless it's just really some showing up fake phony shit. That's why I say fuck loyalty on Facebook. I mean YouTube. Fuck loyalty to some people in your own family and life. I don't put nothing past no motherfucking body. I ain't shocked when a bitch do me wrong. I ain't shocked when a bitch lie on me. They been lying on me all my motherfucking life. And I don't give a fuck. Hey, Miss Green, here I am now. 56. Even though people want to call me 60, but I'll take it. Do y'all think I got time to care? Yeah, I think, I have to keep realizing, some of these people in a whole different generation than I am. We grew up through a whole different time. Hell, I was grown when I was young. I thought I was. I thought I was. I've lived life enough to know and what to expect from certain people and certain types of people. Come on, somebody. Ain't nobody pull the wool over my eye. Ain't nobody trick me. The moment somebody start moving differently, I already know. Hey, up what? Happy Sunday. So, I just want to talk about some of this shit. You got some people out here like I said, Monica Mo Justin. She mad at Joy. And I'm thinking, I mean, she calling Joy bitches and everything. I'm like, damn, ain't that supposed to be her cousin? Now, I understand people get into it, but you always have somebody that think they ain't did nothing wrong. You always had that one person be more upset with you. And you think, but bitch, you the one that did wrong. AKA Anaya. Mad as hell at Joy. Maybe it's just Joy. Joy. A lot of people just mad at your ass. But what somebody's not gonna do for me, bitch, you're not gonna keep letting me have them. Getting off every time you talk about me. Mm-mm. And you did me wrong, baby. I'll make it so you don't want to talk about me no more. You know, I get a lot of time people like, I ain't even gonna address that. I ain't gonna feed into it. But God damn it, for me, I learned sometimes you gotta feed into it. Give them bitches a whole buffet. Give them a whole motherfucking buffet. That way, if you fill them up enough, the bitches will shut the fuck up. Come on, somebody. Oh, this chicken is everything, y'all. Oh, so if y'all hear me blowing my breath, that's because the shit hot. Y'all know I hate anything hot. So I don't know why I'm so in love with this jerk curry. Oh, Mike, this is day after now. Unfortunately, I can't write with that count. Oh, okay. Hey, Rena. So yeah, I am just tired, y'all. I mean, I'm not tired. I mean, I'm tripping on these people out here. Um, y'all have to look at consistency. Mike and I talked about. Yes, she always. Listen, I know. Chubs' mom. Wow, she replied to you and Chubb last night. Uh, went low and Chubbs' mom. Well. See, I didn't. I don't watch her. I don't know. But y'all got to remember here. Oh, maybe I should have ate this first. God damn. Okay. I always told y'all. I said, listen. When I said be careful, last night, she she listened. I said, you are going to have to cuss her out before it's over. And slowly but surely, and now you kept revealing herself. She started out, yeah, Chubb, one thing, sis, I can say there, you have been the only one neutral, and, you mature, and I'll say, a lot of people older than you, but you're so mature. Yeah, she was saying that. She was saying that because Chubbs was not questioning her about anything. Look, I knew they would fall out, Lord. Well, I tell you, come on, I knew it. And I'm here to tell y'all, Chubs held out for a long time. For a long time. And I kept saying, when you disagree with her, when you ain't fitting her agenda, baby, she's gonna let your ass have it. I look at her out here now, talking about Chubs' mama. I listened to a Paradise, one of Paradise short, where Naya was sitting there trying to let her have it about Regina, knowing, see that lets you know when bitches ain't never really been your friend. That lets you know a bitch ain't never really been your friend. Because she tried to take the most vulnerable thing, which is, we all seen how Chubbs cried that night on that live when it got out. Well, when we all realized that Regina was no longer here. And so for that evil bitch to bring it up again, but you have a lot of people. That's why I tell people you can't satisfy 100% of the people. You can't. It's always going to be this side and that side. Even though you make you wonder to yourself, how could anybody not be on the right side? Hey, Jordan, I just happened to mention you and your cousin. But how can somebody not be on the right side? You have people that are fucking, like, if you look at the Naya and Joy, I mean, not Anaya and Joy, I'm going to say Anaya and Chubb. And you have some people say, oh, Chubb, she did you wrong, Anaya. In what way? These are people that have been here a long time. When I say Joy, she has no right. Yeah, that's what I said, Joy. I said, Joy, I don't know why does, you have people get out here and do a live on you, mad at you about some shit they did. That is the part that really trips me the fuck out. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm a person that believes that, you know, you have to pick and choose who you respond to. But then I believe there's some people that, people will believe so quickly. And the longer we let it fester, the more believable it becomes. That's just my own take. Renner says, Mike, I'm talking about two Hertz, but you right, Anaya has no right either. None of them. None of them. Not nan one of them. Anybody that has left them over here or I don't deal with, I try not to go in on them. And the only reason the only time I'm gonna really say something, yeah, they doing all this shit and not shutting the fuck up. These YouTube shit is like a merry-go-round. People being back and forth. I ain't back and forth with nobody. And the way you don't have to back and forth, just don't make new friends. Don't, take what you've learned in these YouTube streets and go by that. See how people treat other people. That's why I'm so shocked about Money Boy. How can anybody trust that man, be friends with him, knowing the type of nigga he is? He said, oh, wait. Mike, read my comment. Mike, read my comment about so she went off on Stovall over lie, laugh aloud. all kinds of loud cursing. It's crazy. It. Come on, Mike. I was just about to go live. 'Cause I don't understand how a bitch that can't stand, like that can't, how a bitch that can't stand as something. This is what I'm saying too. I don't get it, Joy. Joy. That's why I told you. I was like, Joy. I'm curious. You talking about Monica Mo Justice, right? Because my thing is this. That's why I kept saying, what the fuck have you ain't did shit to that bitch? I mean, excuse my for not from what I've seen. I ain't seen you out here uh, letting somebody have it. When I think you should be addressing the ass even more. When I think you should be out here addressing the ass even more and saying fuck it. Because now she's getting people gonna listen. The more she keep talking this shit, no, not her, another person. Who the hell you talking? I better drop the name. Who the hell you talking about now? Because I don't even know who you're talking about, girl. But oh shit. I lost that for a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Hold on. Let me see if I can put that in here now. I'm back. I don't know what was wrong with me. Oh, hold on. Okay. What up, Beef? What up, my brother? How you doing? How you doing? Everybody come. Hey, Queen. We gonna just talk about how people can do something to you. Come on, somebody. And then be mad at you about you like what? How in the hell are you? Hey, Queen. You'd be like, how in the hell are you upset with me about something you did? And you have a lot of people out here that's doing exactly that right now. Or you have a lot of people out here, hey, could he be a band? Or you have a lot of people out here that will jump on a bandwagon for other people just to get clout. Just to get clout. What's up, Joy Chit Chat Slot Machine? How you doing?
Oh my gosh, I'm doing okay. I'm just so. This is the
What's going
reason
on?
why I don't even like saying shit because OMG, I have no idea why a bitch like Truth Hurts got anything to say about me speaking on another bitch put out text messages that I responded to, and now they getting exposed for some other text messages that you had already talked about. I'm not, I have nothing to do with that gentleman. I don't fuck with him. I don't want nothing to do with him. And it's bitches that's using they Cash App and Payola to say that I still care about this nigga. No, bitch, you care about that nigga. You want that
Right.
nigga to be in your life. You fuck that nigga. And I'm sorry I'm coming off aggressive like that because I'm tired of all of these people. As soon as I don't say nothing, Mike, it's
Yeah.
a problem. I say something, it's a problem. Now a bitch want to do dictation lies. Bitch, y'all the ones that's talking about my nigga. Y'all the ones who was calling him ketchup arm. And y'all the ones that thought the nigga was gonna be in my life no more and that nigga still in my life. Bitch, you over there singing songs to my nigga. The fuck is you
Right.
talking
Right.
about? You some weird ass hoes out here. I could be quiet all day, Mike, and I know you always be like, nip it in the bud, say this. It's
Yeah.
like, for what? Because these hoes is weird. I ain't said shit, the truth hurts. I ain't got nothing to say to this lady. Live your best life, bitch. Laying on your back and barely can move. Oh, you need a
Right.
motherfucking bedpan, bitch. You can't even go to the bathroom and piss, motherfucker.
Come on.
Can't even
Yeah.
wash dishes, bitch. What is you talking about? You get on my fucking nerve. That bitch get on my nerves. I don't give a fuck about a triple head goddess. I don't give a fuck about none of you bitches. All this, oh, I drug her. I'm dragging her. I don't give a damn, bitch.
Right.
All y'all are big mouths. Just talk, 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 talk. They've been waiting for me to say something, Mike. That's why I starved them, Mike.
Yeah.
Starved them.
I know.
As soon as I say something, everybody outside. Come on outside. Let's go.
Cause I
How
was
you
thinking,
doing?
hey baby, listen. This is I keep saying y'all to Joy when I do talk to her, I be like, look, you better than me. Because for me, that build up that she got right now, I don't like to get to that point.
That's
And
true.
for me to let it out little by little, yes, I get it. You don't have, like I said, I'll give you kudos when you had that bitch Anaya up there and you didn't say too much. After the fact, looking at it, I got it because you not saying nothing help expose that bitch to how crazy she is. But then sometimes, like a true person, I'm just gonna step in, bitch. Like you said, bitch, I ain't even mentioned your fucking name. Why are you? What is it? What the fuck is going on? And that's because they know you don't be out here saying too much. And they know, let me say a lot of this is gonna be some numbers, and she ain't really gonna say shit. But sometimes you gotta let them know, wait, I'm still that bitch. I'm still that bitch that can get it together. Why you think a lot of bitches don't like me? Because I got the ass together. Come
You
on.
know something nasty about it though, Mike? And I was being so quiet.
Yeah.
Is that they were talking to this man behind my back. They were sending my communication. They were screenshotting shit I was saying to them. But they mad at me. Y'all
Right.
are y'all bitches. Y'all deserve everything that happened to y'all. Everything that happened to all of you bitches. And I'm talking to all you hoes that was in my text messages. The bitches that lost their husbands, the bitches that boyfriends died, all
Come
you
on.
deserved it. Because you
Oh.
hoes was playing in my face. And I still didn't disrespect none of you bitches. Bitches lost their husbands.
Mm-hmm.
Bitches wasn't even invited to funerals. And y'all still out here talking? And
Come
y'all
on,
think
Joy.
y'all godly women? And I just was being quiet. Quiet. And I'm only being quiet because that's not me. I felt for you hoes. And y'all still coming outside, bitch over there now playing music to my nigga? You a weirdo. I didn't even say nothing,
Yo,
you bitch. I don't have
yo, what's
nothing
up,
to say
CMA?
to you, True Hertz. You a fucking weirdo. All you hoes are weirdos. All
Right.
of y'all. Anybody that got my name in their mouth, anybody that's talking about me, all you bitches are sad. It's not me. I don't feel bad for my life. I feel bad for y'all. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
bitches want me to come outside like this. I have reason to. You know why? Because I'm not sad and miserable like you hoes. Y'all weird.
Yo,
All of
yo,
you
what's up,
bitches.
CMA?
Hey, beefy. Hey, beefy.
Hey, Joy, what's up, Joy?
How you doing, Beefy? My bad.
Yo, let me tell you
This is
something.
all
Let me
Michael's
tell you
fault.
something about these witches that's going around here on this app. Let me tell you something. They miserable, yo. They fucking miserable. You feel me?
No.
They are
Mhm.
miserable, and it's a damn shame, yo. I see you in a cut, chilling, doing you. You know what I'm saying? Now you got all these other motherfucking non-celebrity motherfuckers coming out here want to talk.
But what they not
That's
gonna do, Joy,
crazy.
what you not gonna let them do, Joy, is you can't have a fucking opinion about something. You can't agree with something, or like you said, I've been read them fucking text messages. So what the fuck is the difference about it now? Because you said something about it. That is why bitches
Right.
think, that you ain't gonna have me walk around here on eggshell, not to be in nobody's shit or not to. No, I feel it. I get it. I'm glad you let it. You see, I'm saying, say what you want to say, and you saying some good shit. Fuck them.
They want
Yo,
me
and
to be a punk in the
also too,
background
you know
all the
what I'm
time.
saying?
They want to
You've
throw
been
up.
quiet.
Hold up,
Wait, I'm
baby.
on
Yo,
What you?
Joy. Also too, you've been quiet. So you know what I'm saying? Niggas want entertainment. You feel me? They want the bobo. They want that glamour shit. You heard? You feel
No,
me?
you know what I want? I want just what Joy doing is shut them bitches down. What you just got to do it one time.
Exactly.
So I get it. I get it. You know, Joy got a new man. I get that, and I think he should be
But the
more
shit is
important.
horrible. Where you
It's hard to sit
playing
here.
shit? What are you
It's
playing
hard
Michael
shit
to
told me not to
for
let this build up. Michael told me, he said, don't let this build up. And I think I let it build up. I think I let it build up to the point when I heard triple head goddess. And bitch, do what you gotta do. This bitch gonna sit on her fucking platform today and say she's sending videos in. Send them. Whatever you
what?
feel like is gonna help that gentleman in the situation that has something to do with me, send all of it. All you
Wow.
hoes, send everything y'all got to help his case. If that's how y'all feel, the fuck is
Wow.
y'all talking about out here?
Oh
that shit
hell.
is bananas, yo. That shit is fucking bananas for real, yo.
Why is she? Wait a minute. What video could this be? First of all, bitch, you ain't got no video. You ain't got no video. First of all, Joy been quiet as hell. I don't give a fuck what. I know what I saw. And at the end of the day, I get it. See, you know what, the motherfucker? See, this is why I don't have no respect for triple head. When you set your ass up there, and when Joy got up there, and you asked Joy, and she gave you an answer, bitch, you didn't say, "Oh, I apologize." You hard as you was going against her, and see, I can't let a bitch want to scream out your something they think you did wrong, but then they want to whisper, "Oh, I'm sorry" or "My bad." As a woman, triple, for your ass to be doing that tomorrow, you wish it was you. You want Money Boy to do that to you? That show me, bitch, you deranged. And you still talking bullshit. That's why I can't stand you, bitch. That's why I would never be your motherfucking friend again. Cause I don't that grimy shit, the shit you doing for clout, bitch is sickening. It's motherfucking sickening to me.
It's
And you just
that all
she
these bitches
go
sat
ahead.
around
Go ahead.
about me and sending text messages that I was writing to them. And now I got a clarity now again why bitches are sitting there talking about something. Oh, I was crying to the nigga to them. No, fuck, I wasn't crying to you about this nigga. Y'all was over there snaking me in text messages. All of you
Mhm.
hoes. And then y'all
But
wanted me to
we
feel like
was
I was
crying.
bad. I had this fucking feeling something was going on, but I never thought it was them. And then at the end of the day, I never thought he was cheating on me with nobody until I found out that he was actually cheating on me. Well, through text messages.
Yeah.
It's just weird to me. All you hoes is weird to me, and y'all want me to be the problem. Oh, she the
Yo,
problem. She
that's
the problem. No, you
bananas,
bitches
yo.
are the problem. Stupid assholes.
That's bananas for real, yo. I just don't understand how all these fucking women and they like damn near over 40 is like really like on some like high school shit. This shit is crazy, yo.
They
And
some
then
long.
then you got some witches that don't that it's sickening and
No,
sad, yo.
you can't understand what's going on, beefcake, because me or you or anybody else wasn't in those text messages. While everybody up until today is making me out of the problem, saying, "Oh, you still want him? Oh, you just mad because he like." No, I didn't know you hoes was in the text messages. Damn, they're throwing panties at him, and I was laughing in y'all. They was laughing in my face. I'm talking with them. They throwing panties like. Just to imagine you sitting on a text or a phone call with a bitch and they sending him, "Oh, I'm on the phone with her right now. Oh, let me send her text messages." That's some weird ass shit. And you
They
hoes out
making
here
it
feel like I'm the problem? And I
Nah,
thought
you
of
ain't the
y'all
problem.
bitches like friends. All you hoes is weird.
Yo,
That's
the
why
funny
he
shit
got
is,
mad because he thought he
yo,
had all those bitches in the pocket. And when I wrote in one text message, I said, hey, y'all can have this nigga. Oh my God, I got a boyfriend. I got a husband. He like, oh my God, why would she send that? That's too much. And then you got another bitch that's throwing her panties into these Adams. I don't know why Joy doing this. Bitch, I wasn't crazy.
yo,
Michael,
we all
I
know,
wasn't
yo,
fucking crazy.
I know, Joy.
I know I'm
we
screaming.
all know Godzilla wanted him.
I'm
You
sorry.
heard?
This is
We all
way.
know Godzilla wanted
Listen,
him.
I like that's what I told you. This is exactly what I said you needed to do to get out. Cause trust me, you're gonna feel much better. I mean, you damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you don't say nothing, they're gonna keep going. If you do say something, it's gonna give them something else to say about. But at least we know. But we all know the motherfucking facts. We know it. And this is another thing for any bitch. When you did break up with him, what was even crazier for the bitch Anaya to be talking about, well, she was in love with him. She would go, bitch, what if you had had that type of love for your husband? Even if you did cry, if you once you break up, that's normal as fuck. That shows me that most of them bitches don't give a fuck. What to not even have a little sympathy for that? We all have cried about somebody we broke up. That didn't mean we wanted to be back with their motherfucking ass. And if you did want to be back with them, what the fuck is what is so bad? That ain't worse than you trying to fuck somebody man behind their back. Or some of the shit that these bitches is doing and saying, it ain't worse than these bitches still evidently these bitches want him. If they can sit and back this motherfucker up about a video that we seen, that is the most sickening part to me. And look, you better than me, like I said, I I would have been cussed Truth hair pissy fat ass out, bitch. Shut up.
I
Triple
went
head.
mind
Ain't never
frame.
had a man.
I haven't even been in that mind frame until like right now. They can say, "Oh, is she drunk? Is she sober?" Bitch, I've been sober as a motherfucker. I'm just sick of you hoes right now. I'm sick of you. I
Right.
can't say shit. Even if I try to defend myself, it's like, shut up, bitch. Okay. I'm like, all right. But today, it was just like wait a minute. Hold up. And it's only for payload. I get it. Hey, shout out to Michael. See him, hashtag, what the fuck is it? I got it. I know how to say it. What the
Right.
fuck Cash App?
Huh?
Look, I'm being messy. I'm finna say it. I'm about to find it and say it. Damn, I can't find it. Hashtag Michael Allen. What the hell is your Cash App?
Hashtag 313 comedian.
Period. Since everybody
But
want to do payola all of a sudden, bitches want to
what
play
message,
love
y'all?
songs and shit.
I have been on not on Joy, but Joy know exactly how I feel. I was like, either way she do it. All I kept saying is what I would do. And then I was like, Joy, but she was like, well, no. I said, well, Joy, cuss a bitch out. But that's my take on it. And see, when somebody can learn something from somebody as well, because I'll keep telling you, I felt some type of way with the Naya shit. And once I let this shit simmer and I laid down, I woke up the next day and I looked at it again. I was like, okay, that was a move. That was a good move. That was a boss move that you did. I would have handled it totally different. And I would have been cussing so much, nobody would have ever got a chance to hear how stupid that bitch sounded, how delusional she was. So that works. So you don't always have to nut the fuck up and go off. You don't. But sometime before it gets to the point where you at right now, Joy, you have to come and do some shit like that. Fuck you, bitch. That's why that shit happened to you. I don't feel sorry for you hoes.
And that's another thing, Mike, that yeah, you're right. Cause all these whole weird as fuck. E Brooke, you another weird ass bitch. She gonna have to come underneath one of my videos from 6 years ago with laughing emojis. Get your troll ass out of here, bitch. Ain't you with the nigga? Ain't that your boyfriend, bitch? Why is you underneath my fucking video? Bitch, move on with your life. Y'all talking about Joy need to move on. No, how about all the bitches behind me move
Right.
on?
Come on.
All you bitches got what y'all wanted. The nigga dumped me publicly, and now he all you dumbheads bitches up. So why the fuck y'all still fucking with me? I'm
Right.
Joy Chit Chat. The crybaby, the whiny bitch. I took your nigga bitch. All of y'all got the nigga y'all wanted. He's for you. He's for the street. So why the fuck E Brooks you underneath my fucking video, bitch? Move on with your life. How about all you hoes move on with y'all lives? Oh, y'all can't. Oh, cause Joy Chit Chat still standing, bitch. All you
Right.
hoes is my motherfucking sons. The fuck is y'all about? All you hoes are sucking my pussy.
Uh, mm, yes.
I'm
Yes.
sick of the mic. I'm sick of all of these hoes. If they wanted the prize, which is him, they had him. They got him. It's been almost 3 years, Mike.
Does that
Three
fuck you up?
years.
Does that fuck you up? That a nigga, I even sitting here thinking, damn, they ain't been together this long. But yet, bitches still have an issue with you because you was with a nigga 3 years ago that he dumped you. He,
He
like you said,
dumped
possibly.
me.
Why they mad at bitch? I lost. I lost. Y'all won, right? Why y'all mad at me?
Period. Period.
I
I
didn't
say that all the time. I got dumped publicly. I got humiliated publicly. People dragging me publicly after that. And I just still stand on my own square. Hey, Mike,
And
have
and
I
and and
ever
and,
shut
and I
my channel
applaud you
down?
for that.
Mike,
know.
answer this question. Have I ever shut my channel down?
No, not that I know of, no.
Exactly. Exactly. It's motherfuckers
And
out here
yo,
shutting
Joy,
their
I
channels down,
applaud you for
hiding
that.
and running. The fuck is y'all talking about?
I know some motherfuckers who shut their channel down over the Anaya. You shut yours down. You and your look. I've fuck this. I think what bothers me the most is when that particular one comes at you and has so much to say. It pisses me off because, like I keep saying, do you think I'm right when I say this, Joy? When I be saying, Anaya, I don't care. I think you have this in you. I think there's this big jealousy because Joy has something you want. That's all I can think of on that part. And the griminess that you did when I was reading those text messages. But now it's like if I can make Joy look bad in any kind of way, maybe that would lighten up how people think about me because Joy is the one that I did that to. Do you believe that when I say that?
Yeah.
It's like if she can make you put you in a bad light, it might make her look a little better.
But they all want me to look bad. I don't get it. All of them, though, Mike. I don't know which one. I can't tell the difference between any of them. Even from dude. Even though he broke up with me and made me look horrible on these UP streets, he still want to drive it in like, why the fuck y'all still think that I wanted to be engaged to her? I
Right.
wasn't engaged to her. Okay, you make it look bad by saying it, but they keep saying it.
Yo, but Joy, you gonna get yours. You heard? You gonna get
Oh,
yours.
I
You feel
got
me?
mine. So beefcake, I got mine,
Come
and
on.
he loved me to death. I got mine. I
Cause this
feel
nigga,
like
this nigga's a
I
clown,
raised
yo.
above all of this shit. And yes, I still come on to YouTube. They say beefcake. They say I'm not even supposed to be on here. They say I'm supposed to be somewhere in the
What?
corner crying and whining somewhere. I can't even
Get the
express
fuck
Or
out
myself.
of
what
I
did
here.
can't
they say?
defend myself.
Or what they say? Or jumping in front of a train or something like that. Train.
Oh no, I supposed to have jumped off a bridge and shit. I was
Oh,
like Stovall. I was supposed to jump in front of
Yo,
a
let
bridge
me tell you something,
and
man. Let me,
like that.
yo, Joy, let me tell you something, man. Yo, hold your head up high and keep it moving, man. You feel me? It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This shit right here, this is childish shit going on right now. You know what I'm saying? First of all, what they making this nigga look like a Marvin Gaye? Really? Really? This nigga ain't
And
all
you
that,
gotta
yo.
understand that though, Beefcake, and not to cut you off. You gotta understand how this celebrity life looks in the eyes of another person, because
Yeah.
any momentum and any kind of momentum of things of this nature, it does heighten who you are as an individual besides what you got going on in your real life.
Right,
Being a
right. That's what I'm
YouTuber,
saying. Like,
that's like, that's big. That's like, oh my God, I'm close to this person. So you gotta imagine, I was with him before that heightened,
Right.
before the
Look,
height.
right, right, right.
let
So
me say
now
this
that
one
And
I'm
minute.
out the
and
way,
actual
all the
fact, you put
hoes
the
is
nigga
out
on.
here throwing panties. And
Hold
I'm
on,
not
y'all.
mad at it.
Let me say this 1 minute, y'all. Josh, can I see your face? Because I need to see who you are before I let you up. Josh, I know you can hear me. I see you backstage. I don't know if you're the same one before, but I need to see you because last time I let somebody up, it was some porn, and I had to private that whole video. Yeah, I thought you'd get off here. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Josh.
No, I was just telling Beefcake, like, it's the momentum and the being an influencer. Sometimes being closer to the person makes them who they are. And I'm not knocking him for what he did and how he grew his channel. And if I was on the back end of that and now I'm out the way, I'm good with that. I accept it. It's the
Okay.
bitches that now throwing the panties out on the stage that got the issue. Bitch, I been gone. Bitch, I'm nowhere near him. Y'all dry ass,
Yo, I
crusty ass
understand.
panties are still on the fucking stage, and he
Can I
still
ask
ain't
you a
picked them
question,
hoes
Joy?
up. The fuck
Joy,
is
here
you
I go.
talking about?
Here I go,
Now,
Joy.
now
You know
hold
when
on,
I
hold on, hold on,
ask a
hold
question.
on, CM. Hold on for 1 second. Joy, this is what I want to know. Now, he put your shit out there, right? How do you really feel about that?
How you think she
That's what
feel?
I want to know. How you really feel about that?
I'm sorry. Are you talking about the videos he put out?
Yes, yes, yes.
I feel the way that I felt when I took actions behind it. Nobody else
Exactly.
Okay,
feel.
okay. That's all I
Now,
have to hear. That's
now
all
this,
I. That's all I have to hear, man.
this
That's
is
all
my
I have to hear, man.
I want to know.
Word, because yo, that's you
Hold
know,
on. This is
that's
a question I
something
want to.
wrong with that.
This is what I want to
Something.
know, Joy. We all can. I can just imagine what you felt. I felt it for you. Any woman with any morals and values would have felt a certain way. We can only imagine. This is what it is because it makes me sit back to see who this motherfucker is and what he did after the fact. It makes me wonder, damn, what did Joyce see in him to be with the motherfucker in the first place? That has always
Word
been
to
a
mother.
question of mine. And I think some other people, man, like, wow, what was it that at any point did you see a change before then? Because if you know that I said to you at one point, well, damn, something I saw, remember? Once Truth Hertz and them came over there, and you may not want to even do that, but can you just say, was it the way he looked, something he said? What was it that made you even say, you know what, let me try to get this nigga a chance?
So during this time, I'm Joy Chit Chat
Mm-hmm.
doing my on my channel in other sectors, and he was over there. He, for me, he wasn't who. Even though he say he's the same, he's been who he is this whole time. Him and I had a
Right.
different of relationship before and after. So I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just like y'all seen it play out for itself. Even with the Gabe and the Urban, is
Mm-hmm.
it's his way or the highway. Point blank. Period.
Yeah, but yo, other sectors don't even like him, yo.
No,
I've
no.
been in sectors that
But
that these guys
before,
they
wait,
they
wait.
don't even like him, yo.
Yeah, but before he was where he is now in those sectors, we were somewhere way on across the board. Like we were somewhere way. We wasn't even in J4K. We wasn't in that sect. We wasn't over. I was doing me in J4K. We was doing something somewhere else. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
yeah, but
wherever
yo,
he
you
was
know what I'm
at
saying?
beforehand,
I ain't even
people
going.
did
I'm
like
not even
him.
going to talk about J4K. I'm talking about other
No, what I'm
sectors
saying, I'm
that this nigga was
explaining.
creeping in and
No, what,
stalking women.
Hold on, let her finish,
oh,
BP, because you know she don't talk much, but let her finish. Go ahead, Joy.
where we were at, it had nothing to do with where he's at today. So we were politicking over there. That's why. That's how Stang and all of this, these different people. I was the only female among a group of dudes, and it wasn't about talking bad or doing anything. We were talking about it was really good conversations over there. You know, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but yeah. So I get what you say. Hey, but before we ever went over all the way over there, he was somewhere else. And our commentary and the things that we were doing, we were flowing. It was good.
Right.
But then once we got,
Y'all was tight and strong at one point.
yeah, yeah, we had some good lives. We had a lot of different group of people getting on the panel, having all these different conversations, the discussions. Things was going good.
And I think one thing about him and that women like, because I might have got moist once or twice, and you like a mother. Look, come on, I might have got moist once or twice. Listen to him say something to somebody. Uh, some people like the people that you have some niggas that just say shit that he know gonna shock the fuck out of people. I don't give a fuck type of attitude, and I think that's what a lot of them women liked and want. And now
Well, it
looking back,
started off like that, Mike. Not to cut you off, it didn't start off like that, and I keep repeating this to everybody that don't understand. What him and I had was a pandemic relationship. I
right?
had
Okay,
back in March, well, not back in March, when the pandemic happened, March of 2020. I started working from home, so I had a lot more time on it, messing around, doing stuff on the internet. So him and I met somewhere on somebody's platform, and he reached out to me and underneath one of my comment sections, and a couple of times, and then he was like, "Hey, woman, I keep asking you to hit me up on Instagram," and I was ignoring him like, "Boy, I
right.
don't know you know what I'm saying?" But like I said, I kind of broke me down because I'd be on somebody panel and he'd jump up there. He'd be like, "You didn't see me send you a comment underneath your comment section." I'm like, "Boy, I don't even. Why are you bothering me?" That's how it
Right.
was. And like, oh my god, okay. So finally, I responded. Then we started communicating. Then we were talking more business side of YouTube. Doing he invited me on his show, and we was having these discussions. And then after that, we'll talk, and then it formulated like that. Nothing bad. It was just that.
Hmm.
Just don't take that away. Sit
Well,
on the phone for hours doing all, talking about shows and doing our shows together. And then a lot of people started gravitating towards us. So it was organic to me. He wasn't no bad guy to me.
so look,
He
because
was
Yeah,
who he
it
was.
always hold on. It always be like that in the beginning. You feel me? Until you really get to know this nigga. Now, you
Well,
know
you
what I'm
gotta
saying?
imagine
Like,
we and I was almost together 2 years before all of this other shit started. We was together almost
yeah,
two
but
years.
this dude got a pattern though. You feel me? He got a pattern. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, see what he
but
did to
not
you?
before her. Not before
That's
we didn't
yeah,
see that
but I'm
pattern
saying
until after her.
yeah, but what I'm saying is when I say a pattern, and I'm talking about his habits or what he did. You see what he did? What's his name? He's on the taping what's that girl name? He taping her and
Who?
or you taping me? No, just keep
Oh,
sucking
you
my
talking about
dick. That's all.
You talking
You
about
feel me?
who?
Like, come on, easy access.
Well,
That bitch,
that's what
easy
I'm saying.
access.
But Beefcake, you gotta understand. This is before everything.
any of
So
that?
the
Right,
that he
right,
have
right.
now is after me, or whatever he's doing now is after me. I was before all of that.
Yeah, I know. I know that, Joy.
So
I know
now
that
at
for a
this
fact.
point, no, it's not like I went back to anything. It's like he dumped me publicly, and then he's
And
living
you
his
had
life
nothing
the way
to compare,
he living.
and you had nothing to compare it to. It wasn't like you knew any of his previous relationships on YouTube or anything. So I get that.
No, yeah, right, yeah, I didn't. So it was just it was brand new at that moment. So then everything else now is just you know I don't know.
Yeah,
And
but you know
listen,
what I'm saying? The bottom line is, man, fuck all these northern fucking thirsty ass bitches, man. You heard? First of all, they don't got nothing going for themselves. You feel me? They don't got nothing going for themselves at all, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you could tell by they talk and they actions and shit
It's
like
easy
that, man.
to say
You got
fuck
one
that.
you got one chick that's on here
Hey,
every fucking
you
day.
got one chick that's on here every fucking day.
It's easy to say fuck what they got going.
It's
These
easy
are
to say fuck what they
coming
got
outside
going.
me when I
Coming
haven't even
outside
come outside
me.
on
When
nobody.
I haven't even.
And I ain't trying to be no punk ass bitch about the situation. It's like I haven't came out on nobody. One female put out some communications, and then everybody going crazy like I got the problem for even responding to her communications. You got all these females keep saying, "Oh, you want him? Leave him alone. Move on. You got ketchup on." I'm like, "Duh," but why y'all females speaking on me then? I'm speaking to the females. I'm not even speaking to the nigga. I'm speaking to the females. Now he went live and reviewed me talking to another female, and that is what it is. But now we got all these other bitches jumping in it. It
And that's why I'm saying this shit is bananas. That's what I'm saying. You know what? It's all about entertainment. That's what's going on right now. Everybody on a piece in a pot right now with the rice. It's all about entertainment going on right now, and it's crazy. It's bananas, yo. But yo, Joy, I gotta give it to you. You know what I'm saying? You holding your head up high. You doing you, and it is what it is. We moving and grooving. That's what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
shit, I ain't got no choice though, beefcake.
But it's
The
good. It's good that you came out. It's good, like today, like CMA said, yo. It's good that you came out and talk about it because yo, when you keep bowling and adding shit up, that shit gonna lit like a light fire. You heard?
it
my
So
bad.
it's good that
I was fixing my settings, and but you know what I have to say this, Joy. You know I always have jokes, right? I said, you know what, shit. Joy could have, you could have got like Social Security for low self esteem during that period you was with him,
so
cause.
stupid.
But now I'm gonna
CMA,
tell
you
you
funny
what
as
I.
hell, yo.
But I did tell Joy this after because I just knew, and me and Joy wasn't never like cool or talked on the phone. Everything that just wasn't it. But I just saw, and what made me ease up and say, you know what? There were just certain things I saw, and I remember asking Joy. I said, "Do you feel any different?" Um, that's when Naya Rashid was over there, Flexi, Pissy Girl, and I just saw a shift. And I asked Joy, I said, "Do you feel like they pushing you out of something? Because I see you saying something a little more less." And I think, Joy, you told me, no, I've worked more, so I was allowing them to do more. But didn't I say that to you at one point?
Yeah, you did. That's how it was. I was working a little bit more, so I couldn't be on those panels like that. So I didn't think nothing about it.
I just saw something in it. Now I was blindsided with because I gave Anaya. That's you can't judge a book by its cover. You can't listen to it because when that came out and old boy was saying that, and I was like, oh, that's a fucking lie. No, ain't no way in the world she would. And when that come out, now if anything shook me or took me by surprise on YouTube, it was that. And then I sit back and I think about y'all all being on the panel together. And so that's why I said you're good because bitch, hold up. You had Joe Man calling my man bro, and 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 you still, and this is what really gets me. And I want you to answer me this: what does it make you feel when she said, when I got up on that panel and said, "Bitch, shut the fuck up. Let's talk about what it really is. You did this shit behind her back, send a message, but she forgave me for that. We got past that. But yet she's bringing up shit to you. I be wanting you to say, bitch.
Well,
See how frustrated I
explain.
am right now?
That's my fault, though, Mike. That's my fault because, like I said, I never saw those text messages
Right.
in it. So when she did text me, and I told her, and I went and looked for those text messages the other day when I got the date. I'm like, let me go back and see exactly what. And I see that she was texting me, "Hey, Joy," ignored it. And then she goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry for everything I did." And then I finally responded back like, "Hey, you know what? I'm not tripping. I'm mad. I'm more mad at him than you, and it's all good." So that's why she keeps saying, "Oh, she forgave me. She forgave me." But I never psychologically sat there and listened or read those texts. So my mind
Hey,
was
hey,
blank.
wifey. So listen, what made you join this? Because this is why I was flabbergasted. Once, okay, that's it. Because you say
Hey,
she,
Chubb.
everybody keep trying to say, well, they weren't together when that happened. Okay, either or. So you're saying that you really wanted. See, that's a woman, bitch. Even though you smiled in my face and you backstabbed me, and you didn't know about the messages at that time. I was sending your messages to him. So you was like, fuck it, I can be her friend, and I ain't fucking with him. Was that what it was?
That
'Cause
was, I
I was
said that was her problem, not mine. That's what I always said. That's her problem, not mine. Because at this point, I'm in another relationship. I don't give a damn. And to be honest with you, um, you put out the text, but when you spoke on certain text messages, you didn't. You only stopped at a certain point. Now, recently, going to Chubs live, she read all that shit up until today when she went to Instagram and seen that they've been talking since 2022. That blew me. I thought
listen.
this
I
shit
read
had been
all of them.
2023. They've been in this bullshit since 2022, and they always came out here and said, "Oh, this is before I broke up with her." And I agree with it because I never looked at the text messages. I was like, okay, I'm going off what they said.
Well, listen. I read
I
them.
need to go.
You right, because I did read some of them and then I jumped over because after I read those first ones, they shut their channel down, so it wasn't no use to me reading them anymore. But in those, you don't remember me emphasizing, use a bitch. You gonna send the messages that Joy gave you to him? Oh, I emphasized that person. You must have missed that because everything she said about
Nah,
you, I read.
CMA.
It
Nah,
went
CMA.
beyond that
CMA.
though.
Wait. CMA in the way beginning. Anaya,
Uh-huh.
Anaya initiated talking about Joy. She was like, "Oh,
Right.
Joy acting weird." So I was like, "Damn, I didn't know he had already started talking about Joy." Moneyboy had never said nothing about Joy. Anaya did. Anaya did, yeah. Because if you look at the messages, Moneyboy and Anaya, they start talking on Instagram via social media. Then it goes to them talking on like a phone number, like on contacting each other. But she was already talking about Joy. She was already talking about you. She was already talking about me. And I was like, God damn! I said, bitch, this is 2022, and you was already talking about us, bitch. You wasn't our friend.
And then I didn't know that she right before he put out the community post actually dumping me on live, that they had a discussion about that. That fucking blew me right there too. I was just like, whoa.
You
Why
know,
come back around and say I apologize for everything when I'm like, girl,
there's the one thing, and this is what I was trying to tell Chubs about Anaya. I said, I said, just watch. Because I knew that the moment that Chubs disagree with her or did not go along to get along, that there would be a problem. Somebody put in here, Chubs, that was it Anaya or Triple Head that went off on your mama? Chubs.
Wait, who went off my mama?
Somebody in the chat, it was if you look back in the chat, they said they went solo talking about Chubb's mama last night. They said Anaya went off on me and you night. But
Wait,
lady
say it again, see man.
said Anaya did a video on talking about me and you. I didn't see it, I don't know. But then they said that was so dirty how low they went talking about Chubb's mama. And I said, oh, well, maybe that's why Chubbs was going in today. So you didn't know that, right?
I just said the last time I tried to find Anaya's channel, I couldn't find it. That shit was so hard, it wouldn't pop up. So if she did make a video, I didn't see it. I didn't.
Well, I don't know if it was Triple Head or Anaya, but one of them, they said that was so low to talk about your mom.
Nah, Triple made a video about Joy, but I already tapped her ass for that.
Okay, so now listen, I hate to change this a little bit, but Joy knew I was going to ask this. Monica Mo Justice, cousin Monica Mo Justice. A lot of people say they ain't cousins. I really don't care if y'all are, because that's all I know that y'all said y'all are. I know that I've seen her out there. She was the one that told you, hey, watch CMA when I first started taking up for you, or just speaking, and more so because I couldn't stand Money Motherfucking Boy. I've always been real about that. So it's the Titans there. The same way I felt about PP, and we fell out, and one person had to.
It's the Chubs.
What'd you say, Chubb?
I want to say this to Chubs. Chubs, the bitch that can't, the bitch that can't walk, talk, or get out her bed because she got a piss pan in there. She currently live right now talking shit like I did something to her.
That takes me to my question. That's what the name of this thing is. People can do some shit to you and be mad at you about what the fuck they done to you.
CMA, that live that I just conducted, it was a Money Boy Trey sent a screenshot of the group chat that B Nicole, True Hertz, Joy, and Money Boy was into Anaya. Anaya wasn't even in the chat. So he sent it to Anaya. And so I had I kind of like read it and everything like that. Excuse me. And I apologize for calling you Anaya, Joy. Joy was only responding to what Money Boy had put out there. And so Joy was in a panel, we were talking and we were discussing, and then Joy came back and said, oh, well, True, she didn't do a live. And I said, I just went off for her because I feel like, bitch, like you were a glint to my motherfucking live, hoe. But I made sure I motherfucking welled in on her ass. You want something to talk about, bitch? I'll give you something, hoe. Fuck you. You motherfucking dirty neck ass looking ass bitch.
I just want to know why Joy got my man up on her as her avatar.
Now, CMA, we gonna fight because that's my man first, okay?
Look, don't trust me either. I be text messages. Don't text me. I was sending them all to him. No, I'm just yeah, it's amazing because and this is another thing I could not understand. Hey, is that Bams?
This me. Hey, CMA. Hey, Chubs. Hey, Butterfly.
I'm getting down.
Hey, Bams.
No, because from my understanding, since Trump canceled Bible study, this way everybody at.
She said they canceled Bible study. Trump.
Since Trump canceled Bible study, this way everybody at. So I had to come say hey to everybody.
Now, this is another thing I didn't like, Joy.
So what they doing is they reviewing because she can't get at me because I haven't said nothing but Truth Hurts punk ass.
Joy.
She reviewing
Anaya.
Wait, Joy, is she playing my video? Is she playing my video?
No, what she doing is reviewing. No, she reviewing Head Goddess talking shit about me. That's all y'all got. At the end of the day, that's all y'all got. It's a review fucking punk ass Triple Head Goddess. Triple Head Goddess don't fucking know me. Punk ass bitch.
Wait, not the bitch that I said, not the bitch that said I want it done to me too. What the fuck? Get the not the
That's
bitch
me
that
too.
said I want it done
She's a
to
me
me too.
too bitch. She's a me too bitch.
Not a me too ass bitch.
That's what she is, a me too ass
That's
bitch.
all a little hoe got. That's all a little hoe got. Fuck you, Truth Hurts. I don't give a damn what you got going on over there, bitch. I want you to get up and at least get out the bed. Walk to the kitchen. Wash one dish. Do something for yourself, bitch. The
Come
fuck is you
on.
talking about, hoe?
Joy, I'm
You
just
Look,
trying
acting
to
go
find
to
like
the
out what
store
your
by
dread.
yourself,
Shelby
bitch.
Joy,
said.
I'm just
We
trying to find
wasn't
out what your
reviewing that.
dreads did to triple.
Check the mailbox, ho. Check the motherfucking mailbox.
Without that wig on, bitch.
Now she don't want to check the mailbox. It's gonna be another denied. Dear Social Security,
Oh,
you been
oh my God.
denied. Looking
I
ass
just want to
bitch.
know what Joy Dreads did to Triple. Why Triple so mad at Joy Dreads?
You know what?
She's
Cause
mad at me
triple.
because I got on I said this on Chubs live earlier. She mad at me because I got on the panel and I didn't ask the bitch for an apology. I didn't say, hey, can you say sorry to me? I just say, hey, I don't play with dude like that. If you want your gooch and all that bullshit done to you, that's on you, bitch. But now I find out, bitch, you actually want to be sexually assaulted by somebody. You a weird ass hoe, bitch.
And, and, to show, and to show you how real I keep it, you even said yourself, Joy, because when she did that, it took me by surprise. And
Well, Mike got quiet. Like, what the fuck?
shut up. I was like, where the fuck did this come from? And that's why from that point on, I kept saying, why don't you like Joy? And she always said, I ain't got a problem with her. I was like, girl, that don't no, that's a problem. That you got a problem to go off like that. And that's why I said, I mean, I shut up because I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? I was like,
And
what did
Mike
Joy do to
rarely
her?
is shocked about anything. If he can take a joke or something, he'll laugh. When I noticed that he even got quiet, like, whoa, that's a little too much.
It
I was
was.
like, that's all I said to her. I didn't say I need to when she was apologizing on the panel over there with Chubbs. I said, you don't have to apologize to me. I thought we were cool, and it is what it is. This bitch take it to another level, but the bitch, all them hoes want to be reviewed over there by them sorry ass motherfuckers over there. So, bitch, you got what you wanted. You got the pressure you was looking for, bitch. Now they reviewing your punk ass still on the panel, looking like a dumbass, bitch. And yes, I'm talking to you, Triple, cause you got a fucking problem, bitch. You sorry ass hoe. You could have said everything you needed to say to me on a panel, and you chose not to because you want to run in your shit. Hoe ass bitch. I'm sick of all these
CMA.
bitches.
CMA, didn't she do that to you? Didn't she do that
Same,
to me? She did
same
that
exact
to
thing.
she did it to all of us. She ain't about
Yeah.
that life with a big fat nasty ass.
Yeah. You know, you have some people that go places just to get a little tidbit so they can run back and do that. And I thought, you know, my thing is this: you had Joy right on that panel. You could have said, "Bitch, you come checking me? You didn't even check so and so." And but you didn't check Joker like that either. When Joker went up, when JJ went up on your ass, Triple, you pick and choose your damn battles. I don't know what the fuck made you lose your mind thinking you could ever have me and say something to me. And I'm disappointed in her. I've always been disappointed in how she's shaped and how she dressed. That's just me. The little mustache hair coming out her top lip, but that's just me. But I've been more disappointed in the way that she has been conducting herself in these YouTube streets, going flip flopping, going wherever. One minute you drag a money boy, the next minute you can't. You love him and you want to be in the bed with him. You want to videotape you. That's sick, bitch. You're sick.
After everything been said and done, I ain't respecting no bitches or no hoe ass niggas married to a bitch that have to take their channels down. And Triple Head Goddess, Anaya and Rashid, you the only motherfuckers I know that took y'all channels down when the fucking heat got on y'all bitch asses. I still ain't took my channel down. I might have not just watched too many times. So I'm like, you know what? I got to focus on my content, making videos, doing what I got to do. But you hoe ass motherfuckers ran. Get the fuck out of my face. Because y'all can curse and call people bitches and hoes and sluts and all these goofy ass shit. Y'all some fucking crybabies out here. Fuck all you hoes. Especially you, Truth Hurts. I ain't never really said nothing to you, but bitch, fuck you. You a weirdo. Fuck you.
Virginia, I promise you, I don't know. She said, why is all the misplaced anger against Joy and Chubs? My thing is, I've given everybody, but this goes with everybody. I've given everybody a platform to speak, just as far as everybody else has. I mean, if you're neutral or you know, whatever the case may be going on, but I don't know. I don't really care too much about what Truth gonna say or whatever she's gonna do or whatever. But I hope that bitch break her neck. Kind of fuck with me. I hope that bitch break her neck. Fuck with me, bitch.
You know what, Chubs? You know what? You know why I feel the way I'm feeling right now? Because I was just telling Mike, I didn't see all or hear all of this.
Me either.
I heard what Mike put out, and then today when you was putting shit out, I just realized like they were going back. They were sending my shit to each other, and this whole ass. This man was coming back at me like I was the problem. And then that bitch that I thought was my friend was coming to me like a problem. So that's why I feel some type of way, because I was like, whoa, all you bitches is playing in my face.
They were sending screenshots upon screenshots. Money Boy was sending screenshots when they had to deal with Joy. Money Boy was sending screenshots when they had to deal with me and him. Money Boy was talking about CMA along with Anaya. Anaya was like, damn, I just for me, and I keep saying it. If you wanted the dick so bad, bitch, you didn't have to burn bridge with us. You could have just got it if you really wanted it. You could have came out here on live instead of you faking it, bitch. You could have said what you wanted. You could have made an announcement, ho. But no, you was around here kind of like fake follow with people and stir up shit with people, friends with people, but really not friends with people and shit like that. That's that weird shit y'all were doing. So, and then
you know what I don't like? You know what I don't like is that when she sent that pic and it was a nipple, he gonna put my picture over the damn titties.
Wait, he not only
Are you for real?
Put your picture, he put another picture and somebody else's picture up. Oh well, he put Philly Phil picture up, your picture, and Anaya picture up. But he used Anaya's more than anything.
And you know what, Chubb? You was not showing the text messages, but that's how crazy I can think in my head when you say, "Oh shit, he going fast as hell." It was like he didn't want to show the shit he was saying, and it was like, "Bitch, you look stupid." He put you all the way out here, but he don't want to show when he was saying certain things. He was just trying to make, like the word of the day, make you look bad. But here you are jumping down my throat, trying to say the nigga today, while your nigga somewhere driving on the highway, contemplating if he want to take you out and anybody else doesn't get in his way. You crazy as hell, bitch. I'm not playing those kind of games with my nigga. No.
Hashtag protein shake. Hashtag motherfucking protein shake.
Listen to this. Hashtag I got my husband's son dancing to the nigga I want to fuck music. That part took me out. And I'm a
hashtag Joy Rip, she's a real one. You need to really be with her. Meanwhile, can I sit on your face? Like what?
Yes.
You can't say that. That. What the
fuck? Hashtag Trey, you know Joy love you. Hashtag when you get my pussy waxed, I'm gonna send you a picture. Hashtag I'm gonna send you this photo where my nipple is out. Hashtag I want you to put your dick in my pussy and pull it out and bump on my face. Hashtag.
Wait, let me get in the hashtag. Let me get in the hashtag. Hashtag screenshot of me and Joy on the phone for an hour because she love you, bro. But hashtag I want to sit on your face. Like, what the fuck?
Yes. Hashtag I can't wait till this motherfucker leaves so I can touch my coochie over the phone with you. Hashtag.
Ooh, shit, wait. Hashtag I can't do it right now because you know who what is laying next to me.
Look. Hashtag what you call me nurse fat pussy NFP. That part was it was a whole
Wait,
fucking
one more. Hashtag. Hey, I heard Anaya on the phone with you at 1:00 in the morning. What was y'all talking about? Was it just you
hashtag whispering in the bathroom. But
Hashtag I'm dutching and dodging that ass whooping from She.
yeah, you know what? I didn't know it went on for 2 years. The messaging.
Yeah,
and me
CMA. That's why
neither.
I said when
Me
I was
neither.
when I went back because I thought it was just a text message story, and I said, "Damn, it's more mess. It's about like 16 or 14 videos." And then when I saw the initial like, because he starts from like where it all started, I said, "Damn, this shit started in 2022." That's why I said I don't know why I kept saying it only happened for a couple of months. No, it happened for a year and plus some. That's sick. That's fucking sick. And she
You know what?
talked about all of us over and over and over again. She talked about all of us.
But I this
Yeah,
is
CMA, did you see when she was talking about Cap? Remember, she was a Cap fan, and she was back
yeah.
there talking. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa, I didn't know that.
Listen. Um I Shelby was like, I said, you gonna end up having to let that bitch. No, I would never even go there with her. I wouldn't even let Anaya take me there. I said, trust and believe. By the time Anaya finished, you gonna be cussing her the fuck out. And now, when I was listening today, Shelby, I was on the floor. I said, listen to this woman. I ain't cussing Anaya out. I knew that Anaya would get you there. Do you hear me? I knew it.
Nah, it was the fact that but me and CMA, we already had this conversation. It's the fact that like Anaya tried to make it seem like I was the one that pushed her to not be my friend, but that wasn't the case. Because when I went back and I was trying to break down everything, people were trying to tell me, no, Shelby, this is how it happened. This is what Anaya said. But CMA was on my panel. And CMA even said, no, Shelby, you were still even trying to be respectful. But then I was trying to figure out why you said and why you snapped and why you. It was because I saw her call me out my name. And I'm just like, yeah, you is getting beside yourself. And she was blue. And Naya was blue while she was calling me out my motherfucking name. So like, bitch, you getting beside yourself. I don't give a fuck. I'm not one of them. I'm not afraid of you, hoe, because you ain't about that shit in real life, Anaya. You just like hearing yourself talk, bitch. I dare you step to me in real life, hoe. Bitch, I will stop a mud hole in your motherfucking ass. You motherfucking discombobulated pussy lip ass bitch.
Damn. But Anaya is not truly anyone's friend. And like I said, and somebody redid this on their channel when I said, how can you expect loyalty from somebody that you didn't give loyalty to? And that is, like I said, Joy, when I say if Joy had to became your friend again and forgave you just to get your ass back, just to stab you in the back, I wouldn't motherfucking blame her. Because most bitches I know would have, I'm that bitch. If you fuck around with somebody I'm dealing with and I forgive you and I end up being your friend, you better watch your motherfucking back. You better say, what the fuck is this nigga up to? Because this
But
motherfucker.
Michael, she was taking everybody else's commentary, and then that's the scenario she was trying to put out here for a minute. Oh, you turned on me. I didn't do nothing to you. You turned on me. I'm like, girl, turn on you how? First of all, what? So yeah, she was trying to pick that narrative up for me. It just didn't work because she didn't know how to present it correctly. Because she don't know, like you when I was on Chubs panel earlier, she was talking about how she doesn't know how to talk with nobody. Like when I let her on my panel, I didn't expect her to get up there. I wanted to get my shit off and move on. She jumped up there. Joy, Joy, you drunk, Joy? I'm like, girl, come on, you got something to say, talk. God damn, just say what you got to say. But she don't know how to have a fucking normal conversation. It's like, hello, say it. Unless you listen to her say, I'm drained, I'm tired, I can't keep doing this. What, bitch? Fucking with people? Lying? Sending pictures?
Yeah, she only does that when she's in the wrong, though. She only does it when she's in the wrong. That's it. But
Yeah.
I think Anaya thinks that she's kind of like combat, where she can't like you trying to come to people's panel or talking or having discussions and you over talking them doesn't make you look good. And then every time, like, cause Joy, you were trying to have a conversation with her, and then while y'all trying to have a conversation, she said 6 different situations at one time. You're like, wait, like, and I got it. So I'm like, wait, what is she talking about? Because Anaya said one thing, then she switched up to another thing, and then you're like, okay, wait, what are we talking about here? And then Anaya, like, okay, no, you need to keep up. You need to keep up. Bitch, no, shut the fuck up. If you want her to address one thing, let her at least address it. Anaya just want to hear herself talk. That's what I said. Anaya just want to talk. Talk. That's it.
And once you disagree with
Michael
her,
for a second. Can I interview you, Michael?
yes. Wait, you got to do it like I do it. You got to start
Can I
off.
ask you a question?
Yes.
Where did she come from?
Where the who?
Let me give a background. Before Naya, was there a she?
No, Anaya. Listen, all I know is I seen Anaya, and she was taken up for the Force game. She was going at Two Brave. She was going at him. She was cussing out. She was on the panel with August Sombrello. And I'm like, who is this girl taking up a 4C game? And so that is how I became aware of her. I had no idea who she was, which pissed me off after the fact when she was out to tell me, I took up a CMA. Bitch, you did that because you wanted to. I didn't know you. How the fuck should I be grateful for something I didn't ask a bitch to do?
Wait, so y'all didn't hear about around the time that when Anaya first initially came outside, they said Rashid was in jail or he was in prison. That's why nobody knew who Rashid was. They said he was locked up.
Oh, that makes him looking like a lesbian. Go ahead.
No. That goes to everything that I was trying to ask Michael, because I'm trying to figure out, because I ran across a couple of lives I had when I was going against her, and Michael didn't know who Rashid was. He just popped in as a chef. Like, oh, you cook? But mind you,
Yes, that's right. I forgot.
Yep, he popped in as a chef, blase. But she was over there in Heidi shit saying, "Oh, I'm single. I don't have no husband," because that's when all that shit happened with the who we didn't know was Sheed at the time. We didn't know his voice. What the fuck you doing? Get off this motherfucker!
Yes.
So then she went around saying, "Oh, I'm single. I'm single. That was my brother. I don't know what they talking about." And then currently today, he says, "I don't know why you had to lie like that. You could have just told him I was your husband." I said, "Bitch, everybody can't say that you're a liar. Your husband today is saying, 'Bitch, why did you lie?'" And then he come into fucking CMA shit out the blue because he knows CMA cooks. He came over there because you had all the chefs over there at that moment. You had that other chef dude, It was a couple of chefs over there, and
Yeah,
then he
you
walked
talking about
over
that
there.
man what's his name? I used to like him.
Chef Finest Wine.
Not him. It was another one too. It was another
Oh,
Um,
dude.
the dark skinned guy, the heavyset dark
Yeah,
skinned guy.
yeah. So
Right,
you had all
right,
the
right,
people over there
right. His
coming over
name was
there.
Raheem or something like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
and then yep, and then he started coming over there, and then you was like, "Oh, you cook?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, I do the Asian fusion food," and all of a sudden it was a nice husband. We was like, "Wait, what?
But, and look, this is what I told Rashid. I said, nigga, go back to cooking. This is me. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
just now. I didn't just say fuck y'all, but did a video said, look, y'all looking stupid out here. You know, I knew it was something wrong when everything was about. They even had a channel where she said I was lying. One of them channels was called Money Boy something. How in the fuck you gonna make a channel after the nigga that all these text messages you just sent to? So I said, Rashid, and you dumb to be on a motherfucking channel with her talking about it don't make sense to me. And because it don't make sense, I cannot fuck with y'all. And I'm moving back. How the fuck can I have y'all
Said
back?
it publicly, and they didn't like that. You said it publicly,
And
just
so,
like
but
Shelby
yeah,
said something publicly.
but then y'all make it seem like, oh, CMA turns his back on her and he ain't shit. Cause no, bitch, stop trying to change that narrative. Y'all know why I stopped fucking with y'all. And what did it turn out to be? The exact same truth. Bitch, you still out here. You on every mother, you get drunk, you get on the panel. Your anniversary, you go on the panel with him. Bitch, you in love with that motherfucker. And I knew it. And I said, bitch, stop talking about it. I said, Rashid Cook, one of his best videos when he was cutting the frogs up and they was jumping all around on the counter. Y'all remember that video? When he was working in some restaurant? That was exciting. Show y'all walking down the beach
no,
trip.
as long as he wasn't no text message and videos of his wife's titties and her talking about come down my throat, it had to be the best video.
You know what? You know this new AI shit. I will get my friend to have Rashid sitting up there reading the text messages.
Shut up. Wait. Put Rashid read the message while he crying.
Right. Oh, I, wouldn't that be ugly? Wouldn't that be?
Oh shit. He
That
trying
would
to
be best as hell.
explain to Anaya that ain't him.
Wait, I have him driving in the truck reading the messages out loud.
Ended with him getting into a truck wreck. Stupid.
Yeah, listen, it's just amazing. It's amazing, but for
No,
the most,
because Rashid never saw the messages, so that's why I said I was like, "Bitch, I hope that you heard what I said."
well, yeah, he heard the part I did. That's why they took that damn channel down. That was dude, JJ had already did what he did, and it was like me pouring the salt in the wound. And you know, my theatrical theater having experienced ass, and the way I read them, somebody was like, "God damn, this is like a sex novel."
That's why I'm mad at Michael, because I'm like, when Shelby went to part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'm like, oh my God, I didn't hear all this.
Look,
You stop. I
I
know how you get. You like, oh yeah, fuck this shit.
it was just too damn much. I was like, "Fuck it." Um, but I had already knew because see, I didn't know she talked about me in any of them. I knew she talked about Shelby. I knew she talked about you. Boy, stop capping. I didn't know she talked about PP. No, yeah, I do know that part. But if y'all think about it, she has been out here into it with everybody. That is the biggest back and forth, bitch. We can cuss each other out like a motherfucking dog and be back friends. If it's going to fit my agenda, she goes from place to place. That's why I love what she. And I meant when I said, bitch, you don't deserve to even be in my presence or hear my voice because I won't fuck with you again because that's like the second time you just showed me who the fuck you are. The second time you didn't get mad at me for some shit that I didn't even do. And I don't fuck with weak people like that. I can't. I can't. And then you're messy. You're messy. You're delusional. If you out here talking about you the king and you bigger than us and you started to, bitch, nobody know you. When we do think of you, we think of you as that backstabbing, dick down the throat, cum guzzling bitch. That's what I see. That's what I'm always see. Until you, bitch, you never once came out here and publicly did a video and apologized. Y'all know what? I mean, I would have took it this way. And then, not even for joy. I'm just saying for your own reputation. Y'all know what? I know y'all saw them text messages. First, you came out and said you was doing it just to gaslight him. Do y'all remember? She said that's why she did it.
No, she said she was running a play. She said it was a play.
Yes, she was.
All that was a play. And how was that for a whole year? You ran a play. You ran a play on your
Yeah,
husband more than anything.
that was a serious play because you actually sent your own titties, bitch.
I'm on. Thank you. Thank you.
That you talk about. You really got into character, then. God damn it. You know how a police officer is when they undercover, they never supposed to take the drugs, no matter what. Bitch,
And
you
starting
failed the
to,
test.
now I'm starting to realize why E. Brooks came underneath my community post. Well, no, I'm sorry, not a community post, a video. Because
Why?
currently, I got a warehouse and certain things that I'm doing in my real life that I showed on my YouTube channel. I got a warehouse because with the company that we got going on now with my guy I got going, and I didn't understand why E. Brooks came underneath my community video, sorry, with the laughing emojis. So I didn't understand why today Truth Hertz is going live talking about ketchup arm. You guys can't be upset with me because a man publicly me that I had all type of respect and love for. He decided to publicly denounce me and with me. I moved on with my life. I am now in a current relationship that's building a future for myself and him and our children. And now I'm realizing now why this woman is live talking about my current boyfriend. It's kind of
That's because
sick to me. It's sick to me because I don't think about nobody out life like that. If y'all upset because y'all wanted me to be down, I'm never gonna be down. I was never down when y'all thought I was down. I'm always gonna be up. That's it and that's all. So E Brooks, whatever feelings you're feeling right now, y'all do what y'all have to do. You're a weird bitch within yourself, bitch. Y'all got the prize. Y'all got the nigga y'all wanted. So why keep so Michael and I'm sorry, Mike and Shelby. So at the end of the day, should I not talk about my life on my channel? Because you're gonna have these weird bitches that fuck with this nigga, and that's one of his girlfriends. So bitch, why are you bothered that I'm with a nigga that got me up? Not just stuck, he got me up, bitch. You're stuck in where? Detroit, bitch? You can't even lay up with the nigga. You basically like a nugget. Y'all phone sexing. That's all y'all got.
Well, he did videotape her giving him some head when she flew down there.
Right. Another
Dumbass.
just
You didn't
stupid.
learn a motherfucking lesson, bitch. You didn't understand the assignment, bitch.
Just
When
dumb.
she, dumb as hell. And that's why I've been signing a petition to get that bitch at least out of Detroit. I think she in Michigan. She ain't part of Detroit, bitch.
I knew that was gonna come outside. Mike, I swear to God, when I woke up, I missed your call. Then I seen that this bitch was in my notifications underneath that video. And then here come Truth Hurts with her dumb ass making a video about me. I'm
Did
like,
you see what my mother-in-law said on the screen, Joy?
what she say?
She said, Joy, she mad because you had the dick and she has the imaginary dick.
And that's sad as fuck, because that's a whole married ass woman. That's sad as fuck. I'm
Even when
never gonna.
go ahead.
They say when I went live reviewing those text messages that she put out, somebody on that other side was like, "You didn't hear her typing on her computer? That was a sound effect. That was no real person that coughed." And then this nigga gonna say that was her son coughing. Like, y'all worried about me. I'm not worried about you weird ass people. But I'm the problem. And Mike, this is the reason why I didn't want to even come outside on this shit, because it's like whatever I say, you like you said, it's like I can't say nothing.
Yeah.
Thing I say is gonna be some kind of weird ass shit. And I don't do weird shit, so I'm not gonna be pulling out nobody. I'm not gonna dox nobody. I'm not gonna talk about nobody's family. I don't have time to be calling y'all bitches and hoes. I just rather just say, you know what, let them have it. And Mike be like, no. I'm sorry, Mike, but I'm about to expose your. Mike be like, you better let them bitches have it. I'm like, nah. I just don't feel like he like, no, you ain't gonna let this shit bottle up, do this and that. Like, man, but today was the day. I was like, you know what? I'm sick of you bitches. Cause a hoe, hey, E. Brooks, suck a dick, bitch. You went underneath a video of mine and you say what my life looks like today. And that's why your hoe ass friend is live right now. Y'all some miserable ass people over there. So everybody supposed to be doing nothing out of life. Cause you hoes want to sit on the internet all day. Fuck y'all. I found a nigga that liked me in real life. Not a hoe ass nigga that in virtual world wanna come down a bitch throat and have her fucking nigga child.
Right. I had to ban this. Hold on. Let me ban this one person.
Oh yeah, because they a goofy. Yeah, they a big goofy.
That they come in here and try to flood your damn timeline with all the comments. Don't come in here with that dumb bullshit. Now, if y'all don't agree with Joy or you have something to say, you be very motherfucking respectful about it. Other than that, because you can say what you want over here. I'm not that type of person. But what you're not gonna do is put that shit in my shit 55 motherfucking time. Uh, you know what? That has to be Anaya. Anaya, you want to sit at the table, bitch. You want to sit at this table, bitch. Go to your
Okay,
own mother. Go to
okay,
your own.
CMA.
You want to sit at the table, bitch. You can't sit here today. You're not allowed at my table, bitch. My mother-in-law said, "I'm sorry, Joy. You were with a damn nigga. With that damn nigga." Oh, she called him down low. I think he was too. Because I wanted to. I'm glad Shelby didn't get to the part where she started reading me and his text messages. Joy be like, "Hold up, bitch. That's when I interviewed your sister when y'all was now just joking." That was funny. Can y'all hear me? Shelby?
I can hear you.
Yes,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you, but
you.
I was talking to Ketchup Arm because he just got back
Oh,
home.
wait, who is Ketchup?
That's the name they gave him when I did my first. First of all, let's do some history. The first date I did with him, we went out
That's
and
your boyfriend.
asking me to catch up. Them hoe ass motherfuckers gave him the name Ketchup Arm,
Oh
and
my God.
we stuck with Ketchup Arm since they wanted to
Okay.
cancel bad. effect. You want to They said that you was a sound effects. Come here for a second. One
That
girl
was
was like,
funny.
when you coughed the other night when I was live, she said that was a sound effect. That was first they said it was Jesse, and then when you coughed, they said it was a sound effect. So you want to do another sound effect? Hold on, guys, I gotta get my computer so he can do a sound effect. You want to?
Okay.
What
Who is
you gonna say? Because I think you're gonna say something stupid.
Fuck you.
okay?
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Samantha Knox is the girl. Who Jesse gonna be
Don't
sad
do
with
no
me.
questions. He ain't doing no interviews unless y'all gonna hit my cash app.
Okay, listen.
What the fuck?
Je- Who is Jesse? Who is Jesse Joy? Do you know who Jesse is?
What you say, Mike?
Who is this a troll? Oh yeah, it is because they keep saying. Okay, your son not name not Jesse, is it?
Yeah, my youngest son is Jesse.
Oh, these some dirty bitches. Let me ban this out.
And my name is Brandon.
Ah, you so stupid.
They some rats. That's all
I
y'all can do.
blocked.
That's
Yeah.
all y'all can do.
My name is
Y'all
Brandon.
can't handle joy.
Shut up. He said his name is Brandon Solosky and says in case somebody want to dox him. Stop playing. I just seen that you just blocked. I don't know what they was talking about.
Some foul shit. Look, check your man's phone right now. Make sure Naya ain't text message him now. 'Cause you know that bitch good at what she do. She fuck around, she be the text message him. He don't even know.
Oh no. Oh no. This ain't no virtual relationship. That nigga sitting right here. No, thank you.
Mm-mm-mm.
You want
Chubs, what
you?
you doing, Chubs?
I'm listening to y'all. I'm not worried about no Samantha Cox, and the other dick sucker Brian.
Okay, listen, y'all. I am guilty of this. You know, I never
No,
use it.
Samantha Cox. Somebody is. Let me make this clear because I just seen it. Samantha Cox is actually a supporter of you. So they using a troll of her name.
Oh, cause
And
that's what I was thinking. Is that what people do? They go look at other, I mean,
yes,
subscribers.
yes.
Wow.
And
Okay,
then
listen,
they hope that a channel holder or whoever talking will say their name out loud. So they be like, "Oh yeah, that was Samantha." No, that was a whole troll.
now look, I'm never guilty of this, but today I was. I happened to be flipping my other phone to plug it up, and somehow Truth Hurts popped up, her live, and I heard her saying this about you, Joy. Bitch, you think you in a dark motherfucking place. That's all I heard, and I turned it off. Because if I knew I heard more, I'd be cussing
Oh
her
yeah,
out.
I said,
What
look,
makes people
yeah, she's still alive. Yeah,
What make people think that you in a dark place? Hell, you sitting here with your man. He cracking Joe. I don't hear none of them bitches. We truth hurt. Yo, man, can he make that noise? Are you even allowed to go? Don't they have a
they said
PPO out on
they
you that you can't even go to the cemetery, bitch?
they said that nigga was a whole sound. They said I was messing with my computer and made a sound effect and made him.
You sitting at home playing with your ketchup bottle, girl.
They can't hear you. What you said?
I said the only reason I'm a sound effect because I don't want to get on this motherfucking YouTube.
Right.
I
Okay.
ain't
Talk about that. What up, ketchup? No.
Period.
CMA, you need your ass beat.
Tell
Period.
him about them.
I know CMA did not just say what's up, ketchup.
Tell him mustard. Tell him mustard said what up.
Hey, we
Okay,
embrace
and
the
and
ketchup
and
arm.
tell
They
them
came up with the name and
barbecue
we
sauce said,
embraced it.
"Hey,
Tell him mustard and barbecue sauce said what's up.
And the
Wait,
sad thing is because as much as I was talking to Anaya when she knew I had ketchup arm, she don't even know the nigga real name because
see,
I didn't say shit to her about my nigga. So yeah, y'all can make jokes about him being ketchup arm. I don't give a fuck. You ain't finna know his real name because bitch, I don't trust none of you hoes. You hoes show
come
and
on.
prove what type of bitches y'all were.
Uh, Shelby, you got to do it for me. Can you say ketchup in Anaya's the way she be talking? Check Joy about ketchup in Anaya's voice, please.
Oh, you're hilarious. I can't wait. I can't
Good.
keep up.
See, let Joy know that you would take him too. Let Joy know you would take him too.
I can't.
Oh, that would be so epic. You got to.
I can't.
Oh, what's up?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's what he wants you to do. What's up? What's up?
Because me and CMA was reenacting Anaya's motherfucking ass all yesterday. He was like, you know what, you got her down back. I was like,
What's up, ketchup? What's up, ketchup?
what's up? What's up? I'm gonna fuck your nigga too. What's up? What's up? I'm gonna fuck your nigga too. What's up? Boy, what's up?
You want them lipstick, ketchup? Oh my God, I almost spit my damn pop out. Ooh, oh, she jumped on Joy's panel. Oh, I was burning up mad at first. I almost hit your panel, Joy, but I just sat there and listened. And I was like, this is epic as a motherfucker. Keep talking, dumb bitch, keep talking.
No,
'Cause
Mike. Before you thought it was epic, I woke up, seen your comment, and it said, "Why, Joy? Why?"
What? I said why 3 damn times. Did I? Why? I
So you
did.
better curse me out for this.
I was like, I ain't speaking to her. I said, but when she call, I'm cussing her out. Oh,
I knew it
yeah.
though.
Oh my God. I was like, what the fuck? And she called it. I see, I don't use when you was like, oh, my phone was out. See, that's why I don't fuck with slow people. Slow? What? I had to take my glasses off. I didn't know whether to clean my ears out or take my glasses off. Hey, Hood. Hey, Hood edition, baby. But she thought she was eating. She thought she was getting in. She thought she was getting you together, but you gave her so much time to talk. That bitch couldn't even stay on one thing. She was like, this is my time to get everything out. That I want to make. Bitch, do I need the receipts? Huh? The messages you sent me, bitch, the messages? She was just going, I was like, God damn. And it made her say, bitch, the shit you talking about and you upset about is nothing compared to what you did behind that girl's back. And that's why it made her look that much more evil, sinister. As long as with you got a husband, you's a married bitch. That's when your husband should have slapped your ass. Bitch, you go in the bathroom without your phone, bitch. I lock you in the motherfucking bathroom. And he out here wild as fuck. She must got some good coochie or good throat. What you think, Shelby?
Got a nasty motherfucking throat. In a motherfucking way. She said, "No, money boy, I want protein. I want you to come in." Motherfucking Anaya got a motherfucking daycare center in her throat. That's crazy.
Yes, yeah.
You gotta move the fuck around.
Okay, but listen, Joy, you ain't got to answer it, but I want to know. What, can I ask you, have you done anything to Monica Mo Justice? Why is she coming at you as well?
Hold on, guys. We got a question.
I got a question for the panel.
Uh-huh. Go ahead, my brother.
For one thing, I'm not AI. No, for real though. I just want to know why the same conversations are being regurgitated over 3. Like, messages are being regurgitated over and over. Give a fuck about what that nigga got going on. Give a fuck what they got going on. They have virtual fuck sessions. And we over here actually be upset about people having virtual fuck sessions.
Well,
You
got
know,
it.
you know,
Wait, what is wait, what
he kind of went in and out.
I don't know his name. What ketchup arm say?
I just want to know why the same discussions are being regurgitated over and over and over again, year after year. I mean, goddamn, Anaya said she wanted to suck the man dick, suck skin off his dick. Everybody heard it. So what the hell is the discussion? I don't get
Oh
if
shit.
everybody's so tight with what they got going on, I don't get why everybody keeping Joy name in their mouth. And that's me saying it, not Joy. So I don't want nobody to go on 50 different lives, back 50 different bitch, I hate that bitch, she's a dime. I just want to know why the same conversations are being regurgitated over and over and over again. Like, hey, nothing else to talk about.
Well, but I say this: Joy gonna be damned if she do, damned if she don't. I don't know what it is because, like I said, when she don't say anything, I'm one of those people. Joy nip that shit in the bud, cuss them out. But even when she don't say nothing, they letting her have it. Then when she say something, just like now, they still gonna let her have it. So at this point, it has been some years, and they ain't shut the fuck up. And the reason why I will address it because I'm like, okay, because some of these bitches sound so stupid with the shit they say, and so I ain't got nothing but time, so I can cuss a bitch, and half the bitches I don't like. But you have to think about it this way too. Joy has been content for the last couple of years, and some of them people just can't let that go. This is their thing. So a lot of them, it's Anaya is even beyond that. Anaya has this hatred, this jealousy, this bitch. You the reason why don't nobody like me in these YouTube streets instead of taking that accountability for herself. So if you had every time I see Anaya, she say something smart, even to me, I'd be like, shut your cum guzzling, throw the ass down, bitch. That's what I feel about her, but now that's gonna make her hate Joy even more. And she's on this mission, like, let me make Joy look bad, maybe make me look better, but it won't. You could never look better. Unless you give me some head, Anaya. Unless you give me some head in front of Rashid.
Hey, no, you got to do a porn video. YouTube does Anaya.
Right. But Anaya has a mental motherfucking problem. She really does. And it's almost a stalker thing against Joy.
They gonna swear to God that she wrote this in AI that typed out whatever the fuck it was. So I'm gonna let oh
No,
hey,
when you got on there, she should have put a ketchup bottle as the
they
avatar.
hit the bottle. They got a whole live about me. I'm gonna go look at it because it's fresh. I like talking about me. Hey, that shit excites me.
Well, yeah. And see, I'm the one who's always telling Joy to nip it in the bud. Joy be like, no, and I get it. I get it. Some, I just think
No,
sometimes.
I'm gonna be
But
honest with you. I tell her not to do that shit because I'm gonna cuss her ass out if she get on this motherfucker get online. That's just
right.
being honest. Because to me, just all to the side, to me, this shit is bullshit. Because Anaya stay in what, Philadelphia or some dumb shit? Drake stay in some slum in Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, nobody's near each other. I'm pretty sure his shit ain't long enough to reach her. And he probably ain't got a plane ticket to get to her. So, I mean, I just don't really see what the whole conversation is about anyway. They were virtually cheating. They was cheating through text messages and having sexting conversations. And I just don't get why everybody's having this big ass draw out about her fucking a nigga that she never fucked.
Not even putting me in it because I don't have nothing. I
Like
keep
at the
saying
end of the
I
day.
don't have nothing to do
And
with
to
it.
be honest with you, she was stalking Joy because she was calling her, trying to get information out of her about 2 months. And I told her ass stop talking to her ass then because I knew she was some bullshit.
Okay, I didn't say it out
So
You,
loud.
you,
That's
you know what? You know what? Catch up. I just want to make a public service announcement. Rashid, you can learn something. Did you see how this man just said? He told her, he said, when I tell her she knows she get on here, I'm gonna cuss her ass out and I don't want to hear, and she don't do nothing. That's the shit you need to do with your woman, your wife. Put your foot down as a man. Stay your ass off of here.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah.
do
'Cause
that.
grown ass men don't argue with females on YouTube about nothing. I'm talking about no grown men.
And Mike, you know that because when you be talking to me, I be like, kind of sort of my dude told me like shit alone, and you be like nip the shit in the bud. So
Yeah, I tell her
this
leave it
ain't
alone.
no.
I tell them leave it alone. So for anybody on YouTube that's listening right now that's stalking this live because they hear me talking, I tell her don't get on no motherfucking live. So if she don't want to have to deal with me in person, she really ain't to deal with y'all virtually. I'm just telling the truth. So I'm not dude, and I'm not a YouTube nigga. So all this shit is just crazy as fuck to me. So certain things I do tell her she better not, and we be in this motherfucker wrestling. Cause she goddamn to pull that motherfucking laptop out and be pushing buttons and shit, and I got to snatch cords. Cause she ain't finna get on that motherfucker and act stupid and make me look dumb.
Right.
So yeah, she ain't arguing.
My God, this is the blueprint for Rashid ass. She ain't about to get on that. She ain't about to get on there and make you look what?
And she did.
It's all about respect at the
She
end of the
did
day.
send a text message. That's why. That's why she stopped talking to her
Come
night.
on. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. As a couple, as people together, how do one man allow a woman to get on there and just make him look that stupid and not just be my thing? Listen, if I'm with somebody, you ain't finna get on here and make me look no type of. First of all, we're gonna talk about the shit before we even get on here.
They just
Since
hype people.
since ketchup is right here, when they were doing all these interviews and shit like that, I was with my dude during that time. I got a message about, do you want to do an interview? And I talked to my dude about it. And ultimately we came to the decision that that's not a good look. So this shit goes way back when they was doing all those interviews, jumping on people panels, doing all this stuff. My dude was sitting right here next to me, and I asked him, and he was like, that wouldn't be a good look for you. If you do it, it wouldn't be a good look. So y'all can go back in time if you want to. That's why I didn't do all those different interviews that those folks was doing back then. Couple interviews and all that. No. My nigga been here with me this whole time. That's why I say I don't have the same emotions like they have. I had a support system with me. Why they keep asking where he at? Where he at? Nigga, he where he's supposed to be.
Is it true? Is it true that you pregnant by him?
Boy, I'm damn near about to be 90 years old.
You about to have a little catch up.
I
Okay.
mean,
No, and see, that's
it's
good
better life
because
of being old ass niggas. Our kids is grown. We can't wait.
well, I that dispels the part of everybody thinking you parked at a damn bridge somewhere ready to jump over, or you in this damn dark place, this dark,
Oh,
and you don't want to go on with life. I just don't get that why people think that.
I'm not saying everything is perfect in life, but I'm still in the same relationship, the same shit that was going on. He was sitting right there and supporting me behind. And when I don't go live or talk about shit, he's right there. If he tell me turn that shit off, I'm turning that shit off.
So, okay. So were you messing around with him when you was in a relationship with you, basically? Because now, no, let me stop.
Oh, I thought you being serious. I answered you all sincere. I was like, no, hell no. I
Ah,
think me and him had already been not together for maybe almost going on 2 years when I
okay.
was and by the time so I was really separated from being in a relationship.
Okay.
That's why when we went on our I say my first date. I think it wasn't our first date, but when I actually introduced him to when I was doing YouTube, I had went live, and an old boy started calling my phone back to back to back. Like I was
Wow.
live, and he kept calling my phone, and I was like, and he was the one. I don't know why people keep making it seem like I was the one that was out there with him or bothering him or doing something to him. He was calling me on live,
Mm.
and then
Wow.
it was like still trying to have this production thing between us and saying, hey, won't you just go and this is a good look. Just tell them he won't leave me alone, and then we can make some content behind it. And I was like, this is my real life. I'm really on a date. I'm really trying to get in good with this nigga I went because I like him.
Right.
Years later. So I'm like, no, I don't want to play these kind of games. You talking about something? Oh, tell them that I'm calling your phone. I'm like, I don't want to play these kind of games. I'm done. But nobody wants to talk about shit like that. They want to make it seem like, oh, you ain't bothering this man. He was bothering me when I was on a date, and I went live, not fucking with nobody. Just me being me.
Well, I think what somebody said. Well, what your man said was right. I'm glad for you.
Hello.
I'm glad because I don't think you were in a. I never thought you was in a dark spot. I just think it's a lot of people that were just so jealous and over some shit from a couple of years ago.
And it's been a couple of years, Mike. It's been years since I've been with that man. I can't help that people keep bringing the conversation up. If that woman would have never released these last text messages, his name or whatever he got going on, or he got content, would not be here right now. A bitch like a truth hurts talking about some joy. Move on. Bitch, I moved on.
Well, maybe y'all. That's because y'all were the Bobby and Whitney of YouTube,
Could have been. Could have been.
and it's because of him. And these dumb ass motherfucking all these black women should have blonde hair because they some dumb bimbos. They should have blonde hair. Some of the shit I've heard and them trying to make sense of it. And I'm like, is it this what y'all really believe? Well, look, I am so satisfied. You ain't never gonna say another motherfucking word about them bitches. I mean that. But no, I'm lying. Cause let them say something to her. I don't give a fuck what Joy feel. Fuck you bitches, you know.
I think they'll be over by today. I mean, they gonna still talk the way they talk.
They are. They are. But like I said, I learned the lesson from you. Um, on the art of just let a bitch talk. I mean, that I ain't gonna do that all the time, but like I said, it only exposed her so much more. So much more. And so
It shows all of
you
it.
got riled up today because of just all the shit going on. That was just that little breaking point for you. I told you you would have at one point.
Yeah, you did. You did. And I always sat up there and was like, no, I'm be okay. But I think it was just like, it was like, okay. And I hate to be like that because then they turn your words around. But at the end of the day, I'm unapologetic towards who I am as a person. I have this I don't give a fuck attitude. I do emotionally get involved in some things. And yes, I will say some things because I care about people.
Right.
And then I did bust. You said I was gonna bust one day, and you did tell me that. And I used to be like, "Nah, I'll be okay." You like, "Nah, keep letting this shit just sit there."
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I love what you said today, but you know there's gonna be little clips taken from what you said today, right?
Oh yeah,
But that's a good thing because I mean not a good thing, but it lets you know at least you the one. Because whenever a bitch got to talk about you, that lets you know that evidently everything else ain't popping for them.
Yeah. Um, you can say what they gotta say. I know. I know. I gotta have tough skin enough to know that if I'm gonna talk my shit, shit gonna be talked back. It is what it is.
That's what they do. That is what they do. Um, I was listening to Shelby earlier. When I tell you she had me cracking up,
Yeah, Shelby.
I was like, God damn, Phil, you just Shelby can go from nice to being mad as fuck.
And I
And
appreciate you letting him speak on here. Like they got this misconception about ketchup porn. Like he was asleep the night I went live, and he really didn't want me to go live that night. So that's why my energy level was a little down because he was like, "Man, why are you giving them what they want?" So he turned it over and went to sleep on my ass. So that's why I was like talking, and it was just like I felt bad because I'm like, as a woman, he did ask me not to do it, and I still did it. So I went against what he asked me not to do, knowing he gonna still allow me to be me. I still felt bad as a woman. So when I hear people talking about something, oh, he's sound effect, where is he? It's like he's right here. He's the reason why I'm not out here crashing out on all you hoes. And that's nothing but respect. I gotta respect my household first. The fuck?
but we have Queen in here. I know you didn't come up here to talk about your
Oh,
husband.
hey, Queen of Queen. I'm sorry I was cursing on the panel. My bad.
Joy, how you doing? I'm not going to be on here long, guys, because it is so hot in my apartment. I am literally about to melt. I'm just like sitting in front of the fan, just trying to stay calm. But I just wanted to say this, and I've always said this, Joy. I have advocated for you on my channel countless of times. I just want to say this. This tells you the mentality of women. This lets you, when people behave like this, like those other women on that other channel over there, this shows and it shows their slip. That's an old expression back in the day. You showing your slip. You done ripped your drawers. And they embarrass and don't even know it. For a woman, and I don't care if we're beefing, if we're enemies, if I saw a woman in that type of predicament, you know what I'm saying, out here on this channel, I'm going to stand in unity with you. I'm going to say I'm against that. You know what I'm saying? Me and Michael been friends for years, and we don't agree on some things. We probably would never agree on something because I'm standing my ground. He's standing his ground. Anytime you conform yourself to ideology that is against women, or you are supporting behavior that is an injury to women, that something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with you. And I keep saying that. How can you sit over there, any woman, how can you sit over there knowing what this man has done, knowing what this man has said, knowing what this man has shown, the breach of privacy, regardless if y'all together or you're not together, you still infringe on my privacy and the privacy and the integrity of our relationship at the time. So that speaks to your character. Now we know what type of man you are, and now we know what type of women you are. We know the type of women that you are over there. You agreeing with that. You're supporting that type of mess. As a woman, that baffles me. And then, so now we can see the maturity level of you. We can see what's going on inside of your mind. We can see that you are beneath us, that you are beneath society. You understand what I'm saying? And so when I look at those type of women like that, you are irrelevant and you are not even worth my breath. Now, am I going to advocate? Am I going to defend myself? I absolutely am. I'm going to be loquacious. As my pastor, she taught me a new word, loquacious. Living life out loud. I'm going to be that way. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to defend it. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you are beneath me. And you continue to be beneath me as a woman. You are not a woman. I'm going to say it like I said it again before. You are the gutter butt of YouTube. You are the trash of YouTube. And nobody wants you around. As a woman, how can you sleep at night? I don't care if we're mortal enemies. You should have been, even if you had to check the nigga behind, what they call that, behind the scenes. Dog, I ain't with that. You going in a trajectory that I'm not, comfortable with. I'm a woman. But no, you thinking you playing in this man's face. And I'm talking about the women over there. You playing in this man's face, hoping that he wink one of them old raggedy slow eyes at you, or flash one of them old gingivitis gums at you. And at the end of the day, he don't want you. He wants your following. And he been wanting your following. And he playing a long game with y'all. And he taking your subscriptions. He don't want y'all. What man sits on a panel with a bunch of women all day long? Michael is on playing for the other team. And he don't even do that. This is what I'm saying. He playing in their face. You understand what I'm saying? And he's for anybody that would do anything for him to elevate him.
And can I say something behind what you're saying? And I think this is where the strength behind a lot of this comes from for me. Why everybody assume when these same particular women say, don't you got a case against him? Shouldn't you be doing this and shouldn't you be in the corner crying? My strength comes from the fact that I have children. I have boys and I have one daughter. So when this situation happened, I'm thinking about them overall. What if this is one of my sons that's in this predicament? What if this one of my sons, my daughter, everything that starts flashing in front of me? I advocate for myself, and I also enjoy and I appreciate that people has advocated for this, because at the end of the day, this is my fight. And I always think about my kids, because at the end of the day, this can happen to anybody. They keep making what happened to me as a fault of my own. Oh, that was your boyfriend. Oh, we don't know that was really you. It's all these different things that's happening, but nobody is actually talking to me about how I'm feeling. They making a joke out of my life. Oh, that's just Morning Woods. Oh, we don't know that's really you. Oh, this is that. I'm listening to all of this. All of this is coming at me full force. And I still have to wake up in the morning, go to work, deal with my children, and silently be upset that I allowed this. Because to this day, I still feel like it's my fault. Why wouldn't you vote?
No. It's not your fault, Joy. Let me tell you what. It's not your fault, because you were at the time, you were in a relationship with the man. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't your fault. It's not your fault. It's the fault of the person who had the footage in the first place. You have to make a decision. Am I going to share this or I'm not going to share this? Were you there? You know what I'm saying? In that situation, yeah, you was there. Were y'all having a private moment? Yeah, whether you knew you was having a private moment or not. It doesn't even matter if it was you or if it wasn't you. It was somebody. It was a woman in general. Okay? Let me tell you something. Me and my husband, we got whatever. You understand what I'm saying? It's up to either me or him if I want to share publicly what I have in my possession. He did that, and that spoke to his integrity. It ain't your fault, because you all are in a relationship. You're conducting yourself as a couple. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't thinking 2 years down the line that he's gonna lose character and lose integrity and share it to the world. It has nothing to do with you. It has absolutely nothing to do with you.
I think we might have lost her, but you can keep going. You're making good sense. She back. Hold on.
Am I making good sense here, babe? You understand what I'm saying? Do you know you in a relationship? Hey, send me a pic of this. Oh, hey, send me this. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a marriage. I'm in a marriage. You understand what I'm saying? My husband requests something to me, I'm going to do it. I'm not thinking 2 years down the line, he gonna share it on social media. You understand what I'm saying? That's not my fault. That speaks to the character of the person who had the video in their possession. We have
And that's
choices
what
to
I was
make in life.
saying, because people want me to feel a certain type of way in how I'm conducting myself publicly. When I was quiet because I had to deal with it inside myself. And then now I'm like, all right, I'm mustered up, I'm up. You know, it was hard to get back on my feet and deal with a lot of this stuff. And just for me to even speak or breathe, I was like, oh, what you talking for? You don't have no right to talk. You need to be over there. Don't you got charges? You got this. I'm like, whoa, women. Y'all got kids, right? Y'all got children. I'm not just talking about female children. Y'all got males. Y'all got everything. That was me, Queen of Queen. I'm thinking about myself and my children. That's why I keep saying, like, psychologically, I have to be here for me and my children. And if any of this happened to my kids on the good end or the bad end, I have to be there. And I don't want none of my kids to be in this predicament. Ever. And I never thought I would be in this predicament. I don't give a damn if a video came out and I share one video, intimate video with somebody. They don't have no right to share another video of me. And I never asked for that to come outside. And all these women, all of y'all, to this day, even that E. Brooks lady, you should be ashamed of yourself. You asked that man and he lied to you. But I'm the problem? It is what it is with
You
these
know what
people.
you can express yourself however you want to express yourself, whenever you want to express yourself. You can divulge whatever you want to divulge, whenever you want to divulge. You understand what I'm saying? Because you are in control of your life and your voice and the information that's disseminated. You understand what I'm saying? You can do that. Nobody ain't nobody gonna be pleased with you. No, you can't please everybody. You cannot. But what you most definitely can do is advocate for you and advocate for your children, which also adds another layer to this nigga's character. He knows that you have children. He knows that you are a mother, and yet and still he wanted to embarrass you this way. Him himself is some type of so-called parent. You understand what I'm saying? And he felt comfortable with doing another woman like that when he has a girl child. That to me also spoke to his intellect, his character, and his integrity. Those people, in my opinion, are trash. Do you understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, God loves them too. And I pray for salvation for them. I pray that God will fix them, whatever's broken inside of them, whatever spirit that has taken over them, and all of them are operating under the same spirit. That's why they cannot rationale and see things clearly, because they feeding off each other. I pray that God will free them. But as for me, they trash. Because who sits up here and do that to another person, especially to a person who you claim to be in a relationship with at one point in time? You understand what I'm saying? And even if you was playing games or whatever, your rationale is off. Your rationale is off. Because who does that? Who does that? I mean, because somebody say something or do something, you're gonna share something so intimate. No, it's not right. It's not right. You understand what I'm saying? But I think what you did was very smart. You understand what I'm saying? You spoke on your terms, and then you don't gotta address trash. You ain't gotta address trash. You don't owe nobody no explanation. You understand what I'm saying? You just people that sit up here and talk about this and talk about that for hours and talk about what people say. Something is mentally wrong with them. They don't have a life. That's why they can sit up here and do that. You ain't got really nothing to do. You don't got no fullness in life. You hollow on the inside. You crying inside. Your heart is crying in the middle of the night. But you ain't got nobody to hold you and encourage you. You ain't got no team supporting you. You ain't got no friends. You alone. You somewhere in the dark somewhere wishing somebody can hold you. These are the type of people that we're talking about today. They don't have a life. Life has let them down.
Exactly.
So they don't care.
That's why he like to bring up my son that got sickle cell. Like, go deal with your son. Like, no, I got 4 children, and one son with sickle cell ain't gonna stop me dealing with my 3 other children. That's y'all issues in life.
Especially, they just brought him up tonight. Just evil.
That's
Just
what I'm
evil.
saying. You got grown adults talking about children. Who does that? I mean, who does that? Who does that? It's really unfortunate, Jordan. I hate that you had to experience this, but guess what? God is already bringing up your life. You already on the man. You already on the come up. You understand what I'm saying? You got somebody in your life that believes you. You know what I'm saying? And now you know what not to do. You know what I'm saying? Now you can see
And
these
can I
clearly.
say this, Queen of Queens? Because I don't want this to be. I didn't get a man to get over a man. I was already over that man once I got a new relationship. And I'm not saying you say that to our Mike or anybody else. I just don't want people thinking I was hopping from man to man.
Oh no,
It
oh
was
no!
2
I know
years
that there was
after
a
the
time. I
fact,
know that there was
and
a
then
distance. No,
I
I
hadn't healed
saw.
enough.
I am very observant and I watch. You understand what I'm saying? We know that. I totally understand. There most definitely was a time frame. I'm with you
I'm
on
gonna say this. Let me say this, Joy. I said this is what I said. The way to get over one man is to get up under another one. And I figured you got over him by getting up under Ketchup. So it is what it is.
It
That's
took
not.
2 years though. That was the point. You missed the whole point of the female conversation just now. Like,
right,
because I'm older,
Michael.
I'm older, so I understood my position in life. I had to heal myself before I let any other man enter into my life, because it's not fair to go into a relationship feeling some type of way. And I was already done with that relationship. So that's
Mm.
why this relationship I'm in now, it feels so good, because it's
And
like,
I'm so glad you said that, Joy, because I'm in a new relationship too. And it feels real good. You understand what I'm saying? Especially when I was there, in Nigeria. It felt really good. You understand? Everything that he did felt good. You understand what I'm saying? And I just wanted to say, I did come up here to talk about my husband, CMA, and what you gonna do about it?
I'm a text message him like a Naya text message us.
I wish you would.
I said what I said. No, yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I don't know, Queen. Did you hear? Um, did you hear? Well, I'm laughing at the chat. They laughing at what I just said. Did you hear Joy's new man? Well, he ain't new to her, but he came up here and spoke very intelligently. And said some.
I didn't hear him because I was in the kitchen making potato salad. But I've been hearing him in the back. Like I've been hearing him like in the back when she was on here. And I can tell
Mm,
that he's extremely intelligent. That he's nothing like he's not low life. He lives at a higher level. I can tell that.
and I'm saying this, Rasheed, the reason everybody have an issue with you is because how you're allowing yourself to be played. And I'm serious when I say that. Go back. If I could have put a snippet of what that man said, and it wasn't disrespectful to Joy, it wasn't none of that. When she said, "Look, that's not a good look for you to go on there," when he said that to her, and
Yeah.
then he said, "Look, she if I got to take the motherfucking cords, we'll just be in this bitch arguing, but I don't want her on there."
And that's what
That's
my
the
husband
man.
said. He told me, don't create no enemies on YouTube. He said, I will not stand for that. He said, don't be out here trying to beef. He said, because he said, that's not what we do. That's not what he's into. And that's the signs of a good man. You know what I'm saying? No man should be encouraging you to step out of character. No man should be encouraging you to lose your femininity or defend something that you don't have to defend. Just you walking in the room prove the point. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't got to be out here going back and forth with these people who are not relevant. My husband don't
But
stand for that. Like I said, he always had to be
most women lift a man up. Most women are a beacon of hope. They help their man reach their dreams. They help them with their vision. And a lot of women nowadays, you know, when Fantasia said you have to be subservient to your man, old people just took that wrong. Let him lead. A lot of women not letting these men lead anymore.
When my husband leave, baby, I let them lead. You understand what I'm saying? I
Oh
let
my
them
God.
lead. Let a man be a man. You know what I'm saying? Lead me.
You have
God.
to. Not one is going to be messy. And you said something good. I keep saying this. I've never seen straight men be on a panel with women every single day about messy shit.
And just
It ain't like
talk.
they talking about auto parts. They ain't talking
And
about the
just
basketball game.
Michael, talking all day. What man do you know sit and talk to women like that? Even my husband, he don't talk to me. We play in the same room. You feel me? And I'm just talking like, and I'm just running. I mean, just running my mouth because I'm just like talking. He like, don't you have something to do, please? Please, I beg. Don't you have something to do? Please, please. I mean, men just don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I've been saying that for the longest. What type of men? And look, and I'm gay as hell. And some of the shit that I've seen these men sit on pounds with, I'm like, I wouldn't even get up there and talk about that shit with them. I wouldn't. I would expect it more from a gay man. Because that's what gay guys do. They gossip. They queens. They queenish. They silly.
They be lurking around YouTube, searching, trying to, got all these different accounts, trying to figure out what can we talk about next. When you just sitting up there, I mean, you supposed to be a producer. Why can't you talk about your music? Why can't you talk about what you can debut? Why can't you do a review on some of the instruments that you use? Why can't you talk about what it takes to build a song or be in the studio? You got so many other things that you can talk about other than another woman with women.
Upward
I
said,
mean, what's the problem?
they got to be worthy of submission. What up, Mookie? Yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying, these new built men, these new built men, they not like the men back in the day. You know, the wives didn't mind staying at home taking care of them kids because they knew the men was going to lead them. They knew the bills were going to be paid. They knew the lights and stuff was going to be on. They knew food was going to be on the table. And they might accept it a little more than the average woman would. But nowadays, you have bitches like Anaya that will humiliate and demasculate a man in front of a millions.
No, you know what? What my problem is, I don't know the lady. I honestly do not know her. You know what I'm saying? But what I have seen and observed, and what others have said, that she has said allegedly, it really bothers me. I don't know if her husband is still with her. You understand what I'm saying? But if she's so faithful, to another man like that, her husband needs to leave her. I'm sorry. I said it because you're not really taking the marriage seriously. You're not really taking the marriage seriously. And then the husband, he has low self-esteem. Because you're gonna let your wife, or not even let, but when you come to the knowledge that your wife has been texting another man inappropriate text, sexual text, then you are in breach of your covenant. I don't know where y'all. I don't know what kind. I don't know if they swingers. I don't know if they have an open marriage and she feel comfortable doing that. Maybe it's spilled out. You understand? Maybe she forgot to tell us that they had an open marriage. But a wife is not supposed to be doing that with another man. And to my understanding, he out here crying.
Can I say something behind that? Because I didn't know they were talking since 2020. I thought it happened in 2023 after he broke up with me publicly. I thought that's when all texting and stuff between him and her. But it was actually in 2022 when I was still with him. And then the husband decided to hit me up and try to do the same thing and say, hey, let's pretend like I'm like, and you know what? I can't even say in my mind, I said no. In the emails, you see that I stopped communicating. it just him talking. After he said what he said, I didn't
Right.
respond back and say no. That's not a good idea. I
too.
froze up because at that moment I was like, whoa, this
Here's
is
what I think
weird.
too.
They were trying to set you up.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
Michael,
yeah.
step back and look at that. Step back and look at that. Instead of saying this woman has disrespected me, instead of taking this thing for real, you're gonna call the op and try to plot and do something weird with them too to get back at the wife. Like you, normal people don't behave like that. This app is making people crazy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's why I'm
This like
starting
you
to
said.
believe that it was.
And
I'm
look,
starting to
not only that, when say this Shelby was reading the message, was I reading the message, they could have easily came back and said, "But fuck that! Look what she was writing to my man.
Yeah, because
Look at
they
these."
tried that with UP. They tried that with UP. He did one communication. I don't know how many communication, but he emailed her and she emailed him back. And now they can say, "Oh, you wanted my husband. You emailed him because you liked his pretty hair." It was
Oh
just
my
that
God,
one
this is so
communication.
weird.
And then I'm thinking about it now, and I said this before. I don't know who was texting me between all these different numbers she was texting me from. And I'm going to keep saying that because this lady was texting me from 2 and 3 different phones.
Oh my
So I'm
God.
just so confused. Like, is it the husband? And now I'm starting to think, was it really the husband
Oh, they
that was
deserve each other because
contacting
they both
the
weird.
dude? Now listen, the husband contacting the dude with this, I need you to come down my throat and all these vulgar things that was being said. We don't
Oh
know
my
if that
God.
was either her or him because they're playing between each other's accounts at this moment. And for
Oh my
him not
God.
to be so angry and her to say, "Oh, I was gaslighting him." Was it the husband saying he wanted
Oh, maybe
him
they. You know what? Maybe they working together to just bring,
facts?
scandal and controversy to build their
Yep.
channel. Maybe that's what they're doing.
And I believe that, but you can't say that out loud because you're gonna make the husband look like a booty bandit at this moment.
A
Maybe they
wimp.
sitting back laughing at us. They could be both just sitting back
Okay,
laughing at.
but you know what? Come on, you know why it don't make sense. The channel has never went anywhere.
Yep.
The only thing that has made them look was stupid. She's the whore. She's the cumthroat guzzler, and she will always be that. Was that worth
But
that?
Mike, what I'm saying is, Mike, that's why the husband is not that upset because they could have been talking to this man like that. Both of them was talking to that man like that.
Oh my
That's why that
God.
man today is saying, "I don't care. I don't care. I mean, it's over with. And y'all can't make me feel bad with my wife. I got my wife." Yeah, because you was probably saying that shit to this nigga. You probably was the one saying you gonna sit on the nigga face. You probably was saying you was a fat nurse fat pussy. It was
No,
probably him.
he got low self-esteem. He got low self-esteem. Either this is a play, or he got low self-esteem, or he
No,
is
they
mentally
weird.
ill.
No, they're catfish and they're weird. They was working on that account together. He was sitting on a
Listen,
nigga face just like she was sitting on a nigga face. And I said it.
Rashid, you can't sit on my face, Rashid. Okay, listen.
This is ridiculous.
Tia,
But
Tia
that's what I
Hayes
came up
said,
here to say. You know what I'm saying? That's all I came up here to say.
I'm
These
so
these people
sorry.
are
I'm
not
so sorry,
normal.
Queen, because I feel like they were catfishing me. They did the emails, and I feel like they doing that to everybody. I think it's a sick situation that both of them got going on right now, and that's really what I want.
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
Tia Hayes says this. Tia Hayes said, "Hey y'all, I totally get it. Yes, this is trifling as hell what those two done, but for some reason, I feel if we keep pushing on this guy, keep pushing on this guy may snap and hurt this girl for real. But I still love Mike. You know, I've been saying that for the longest. If hopefully they in on that shit together. I technically don't think they are. And as much as somebody can love you that much, because they're probably, oh, he just dumb in love with her. You know, people can love you so hard, and when they hit that point that it's over, they'll hate you just as much.
Yeah.
That that love will turn into hatred to I want to kill you type of hatred. And I would
Uh-huh.
hate her to be unalive by this man because, you know, he was on Locust thing one time and said, I'll burn the house up and kill all of us in it.
Michael, these people are so weird. I ain't never seen no stuff like this before. I am praying for you, Joy. I'm praying that God give you the best in life, and I know He has. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Like who does this? These people are so weird. These supposed to be married people.
Well, you know, some people don't take marriage seriously. Or they
Well, you know
don't.
I do, Michael. You know me and Bryson. You know we talk about this all the time. You know what I'm saying, Mike? I love the conversations that me and Bryson we have. You know, we have long
Somebody in the chat, I want
how
somebody in the chat. Can y'all count the amount of times that she says Bryson throughout this live while she's up here? And
don't you worry.
we all can make a bet. I think she's gonna say it about 100.
Don't you worry about it, okay? As I was saying, you know, me and Bryson,
Welcome
we
back,
had these
Joy.
long same conversations. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, I love you so much, baby. I love you. Even when my heart stopped beating, even after that, I will still love you. I would make my ancestors tell me that
Can
I
I
love you. Know, and see,
listen? Y'all,
it really warms my heart.
She can never say what Bryson say without giving me that false accent. Just say Bryson say it. Why you gotta make up the voice?
Okay, I ain't got to make up the voice when I say this. Bryson said he don't know why you been my friend for 30 years and ain't helped me to get monetized. Now he did say that. And he said he gonna deal with you when you come over here.
Bryson can
Bryson,
always deal with me. I have no problem with Bryson dealing with me. Um, I like the way Bryson deals with me.
you know
He's a
what?
good what? He's a good guy.
Shut your mouth.
And I'm not going to go into a Naya type thing with Bryson. You know, I'm
I
not a
know,
Naya.
I know you're not. Let's count how
But
many times Michael say Bryson's name. How about that?
Bryson. Okay. No,
Before
Bryson.
I dropped down, I heard you, Miss Queen the Queen, and I apologize. I dropped down and my
Oh
phone,
no, you do
but
Joy.
I appreciate what you just said and everything. I just sorry, Mike. I know you was on your Bryson.
No, go ahead. No, because I think what she's saying is very powerful and very good. So I think, and look, don't Clayleen is in the church and stuff now, but Clayleen was in love with a guy. You know, I don't know all the ins and outs, but he said he just couldn't be faithful, and she had to make a real hard choice. You know, I still like the guy to this day, but
No, no, you infatuated in love with him. Just go ahead and tell the truth.
but she's free to do
Come on,
whatever.
at this point.
Was that a hard thing for you? And you found it was something on the other side of the rainbow, right?
I mean, when I saw the pictures, it kind of threw me off, but no. No, so the deal was we was engaged in a relationship for 8 years. You understand what I'm saying? And he just could not commit. And he was very vocal. I mean, he was very honest. You know what I'm saying? He said, I love you too much to have you here, you know what I'm saying, waiting for me to make a decision. And we decided to just end the relationship. And I could respect that. But what you're not gonna do is play in my face. And trust me, 8 years, you better believe that there was pictures. You understand what I'm saying? There was this, do that. And he will never, to this day, infringe on my privacy or disrespect me publicly. Never. To this day. You understand what I'm saying? Just a different quality of person, but I can respect his honesty. And we decided to part ways. And it is what it is. And he supports my relationship, my marriage. He would just be the best. Listen. So when I say these type of people over there, those are not high quality people over there. They are not part of the rest of society. I'm sorry. And I'm praying for them. I really am. Because it's a sad commentary when you got a group of people that are like-minded like that. You actually agree with that type of behavior. And you're doing things to support that narrative and that objective. To me, that is asinine. And something is wrong with all of y'all, especially the women. Especially the women. Because who's okay with a woman being violated publicly? Who's okay with that? Who's okay with that? No woman should be okay with that. But you're so inclined to be, so this man can like y'all, so this man can give you some type of validation, so this man can praise you, so this man can continue to rock with you and be engaged in some mediocre level in your life that you're going to sit down and agree with him on a panel. Because what if you would tell him? Because y'all feel with each other now. And what's really sad is one of them women had their own platform and it was growing strong. Now you done linked up with him. Now, instead of you being an independent woman standing on your own with your channel, now you kind of sort of is codependent on him. Because you allowed him to ease his way into your situation. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no man gonna come over here on this channel, and even though I ain't monetized yet, but you ain't coming over here and totally dominating. And now I gotta switch my identity to y'all, and now we gotta conform to this one united thing. No, baby, we stand independent on the island over here. But she did that because you feeling some kind of way about him because he's a man and you over there lonely. Let's just be real. You accepted some type of surface, platonic, mediocre, toxic, real fantasy relationship with this dude, and you just want to be up there next to him on the panel. You can't even be physically in the room with him, but you're gonna rock with him. That's something that's wrong with you. You got low self-esteem and you are broken inside.
Yes. Anytime you're ready to come after a woman, here they come. It can be positive.
That's what I'm saying. These women, you so messed up and you so wanting a man, you so wanting any type of relationship that it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? As long as he talk to me, as long as he rock with me, as long as he show me some type of loyalty, I'll be down. At least I got that. At least I got this channel. At least I got this YouTube. At least I got this dude. You know what I'm saying? Shit, trust and believe, and I have said this before. That one in particular one, she's in a relationship with this dude, and he don't even know it in her mind.
Yep. Because they bragging to this day. He bragged today saying, oh, she's saying she's staying with me. She next to me and you're not. I'm like, y'all saying this, like, I swear to God, when the shit was hitting the fan, I'm like, whoa, y'all saying all. I'm like, listen, y'all can have this nigga. At this point, this is an internet situation. Do what y'all do. God bless y'all. But if y'all got to sit there and say, next to him,
a broken link away. You know what I'm saying? The moment she disagreed with him, he probably got so much dirt on her. You know, you understand what I'm saying? If that ever go left, and she's finished. You understand?
I can believe that to this day because I would have never thought that. I never knew him and Anaya were talking the way they were talking, and they was both talking in my face. And she was being real, I thought, to me. So now I got a truth Hertz that's going so hard, bitch. Would you said it?
Because she is allegedly she is madly in love with that dude. I'm telling y'all, when women act like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna rock with you. I'm gonna hold you down and all that stuff. When women act like that, even if you wrong, you right. Even if you wrong, I don't care. She like him. She is in my mind. What that song say? In my mind.
Got no titty pics out here or no coochie pics.
Oh, she done sent them. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking metaphorically. You know what I'm saying? If he asks her, she gonna do it. If she asks her, she's gonna do it. You remember that time I don't know, when you went to visit him or he visited you or something like that, and y'all was doing something, she was live. The way she was talking was weird. Oh, and she was over there playing love music and stuff. I said to myself, she pissed off that he there with that girl. She just trying to play it off. That's what's up. I'm like, this nigga is fake as heck. She pissed off. She want to be there.
I wonder if one of those two girlfriends he keeps overcompensating about. So he the only one in the world that keeps saying, I got both my girlfriends know what I'm doing. So I wonder which one is she.
Oh my God. These
That
women
man
gotta
ain't
step
got
up.
two girlfriends. Two Hertz. You better not be one of them. Ooh, child.
He done told her, let's not go public yet. You know what I'm saying? And that's why she rocking. So I don't know. I'm just talking, y'all. I normally don't be this messy, but every time I get on this panel with Mike, it somehow brings the messiness out of me. I don't know why this happens, but make sure you private this video, Michael. No, I'm just playing. But I'm just saying, like, it really makes me sad. Like, she had a really decent platform. You know what I'm saying? But you running behind this man, and he done infiltrated your stuff, and it's just lost your identity with this dude. And for what? Like, for what? Nobody really want to mess with y'all.
Thank you, Latte. And that's the only thing. I'm sorry, Quinn, because they think if they strong, they screaming and yelling, oh, bitch hole, bitch hole. I'm like, yeah, kind of sort of. I don't need to talk like that on my everyday life. Like, I know how to go outside and actually have a conversation with people and get on this internet, actually have a conversation. I don't have to call you out your name. It is what it is.
And these are adults again, people. I want to remind y'all that these are adults. You know what I'm saying, y'all? These are adults. Like, you gotta learn how to, conduct yourself and have some proof. You got proof is what you are.
And let's really talk about it. Like, why is she live talking about me when I didn't put the text messages out? Yeah, you feeling some type of way because those text messages got put out, and either that's your nigga, y'all need to just claim it. Hey, Truth Hurts and Money Boy, just come out here and let us know that y'all together. Don't nobody give a fuck.
Right.
Just say it. Embrace the love, bitches. The fuck is y'all hiding behind?
If that's the case, then I'm like, oh my God.
You mad at me because I got something to say, nigga. I'm not in your way, Truth Hurts. I'm not in your way. You can have
She even had a little problem with when he went when he came down to Detroit with his scary bitch ass. And you could tell that Pixie girl had an issue. She don't like E. Brooks because E. Brooks got something she wants.
right.
It's evident. I've always thought she like him. But that bitch to say to you, yeah, that's why I took your man. That was enough right there.
Yeah, all y'all truth colors coming out. Y'all fighting amongst yourselves. I got who I want to be with. Y'all fighting amongst yourselves at this point.
So you got some ketchup on your hot dog.
No way, I ain't hot dog now. Split it in half.
That reminds me when I had a goosey with Bryson. The way he dug his finger down in that soup. You understand what I'm saying? To pull those potatoes up. It really did something to me. And I only eat with my hands now. You know what I'm saying? Everything I eat with my hands. Because it makes me think about my man Bryson.
That's good.
Yeah, it's deep, Joy. It's really deep. It's really deep. It's really deep.
I can dig it. My dude from the south. I know that's not the difference between the two, but
well, Rupert claims she had a man, the one that named all those the hair weed, the Yaki, the version hair, and we never. Oh, he's a queen. He's a queen. She plays some queen, act like her boyfriend. I know a sissy when I hear one. and but have so much to say about other people. You couldn't even give your man a proper send off on YouTube because see, God humbled her. You could not come on here and do all of that because you sat on panels where they laid my mama out, and them people laid Tony out. I mean, Tony. Shit, I get a mix. Laid him out. Laid him out. Saying they was
Yeah,
happy.
I didn't get that how people can sit up and talk about somebody and they done lost their loved one. Like, you know, and then they scream about saying, oh, when he talked about my daughter, well, your daughter's not dead. Your daughter's alive. You can turn around and see your daughter. But this man can't see his mother. And then when that lets you know, that just shows to peel back another layer of your character. You know what I'm saying? That you something is wrong. You evil and you dark to do that. You know, I didn't get that either. But when I saw that, then I realized what type of people they were. You know, because who does that? And you can't justify your bad reactions because of somebody else's bad reaction. Well, they did this to me, so I did that. Okay, that has nothing to do with how you respond. You know what I'm saying? People may talk about you all day long, but it's all about how you respond. You know, let them talk about, say what they want to say. But at the end of the day, when you get off into that, it's like that control thing. I'm baiting you. I want you to do this so I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, we're not gonna get into that. We ain't gonna get into that. But when they did that, I was like, that I ain't never seen nothing so low in my life. I never saw anything so low in my life. Do you hear me? When they started talking about your mama and then, you know, just the videos and the editing and all of that, like you spent energy out your day to bring pain and hurt to somebody's mother who had nothing to do with nothing that had to do with anything with you. But like I said before, God's going to visit you. Well, God is going to visit you because you're doing so much harm to so many different people for no reason at all. So yeah, you know, just look for it because, you know, just look for it. Just look for it because it's coming. It's coming. You know, I ain't never seen a group of people like that. And it's like they won't bend. They won't stop. They won't change. The whole situation with PP. I said to myself, I ain't never seen one person just come at a person for so long with so much negative content. It was ridiculous. Every single day. I was like, what's wrong with this man? What's wrong with this man? Every single day. I said, and PP didn't say a mumbling word. I said to myself, that is grace. That is, I'm not, even myself, I would have had a breaking point. That was great. I mean, she conducted herself a class. I don't even know if I can do no stuff like that. Every single day, you know, like it's like they don't. So that let me know that it's something demonic going on with them for real. Because that ain't normal. It just was not normal, you know. And they need to get a job. They need to get a life.
Right.
I ain't never seen so many able-bodied people sit up on this app all day long because y'all not millionaires. You're not wealthy.
Well, a couple of dollars that they do get, I guess they call it work.
Yeah, but it ain't nothing to sustain a family. It ain't nothing to sustain. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Okay, you're going to get a couple of $100. You may get, you know, maybe if you got a good month, a couple of thousand or whatever. But that ain't enough.
Yeah. It's a business for everybody.
It's not enough. Like, I don't get it. I would never understand that. I keep going back to this, though, but grown adults behaving like lunatics. Like, y'all sit up here and set up programs and lies to sit up and talk about people. Y'all do that.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, it is quite unattractive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've gotten, I'm going to say maybe caught up a couple of times with just doing the back and forth. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I had to step back and look at my channel like, hey, that's not what I came out here for. You know what I'm saying? That's not, I think it would be counterproductive for me to go in that vein. You know what I'm saying? And so I had to censor myself. And even the Lord had to deal with me like, wait a minute, you slipping off into something that you shouldn't be slipping off into. You know what I'm saying? So I asked myself, where's their rationale? Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't have a conscience, y'all don't have a point to where y'all stop. And it's like they don't. They don't. And Joy, and I hate to say this, Joy, but I know that it's gonna be some backlash, you know what I'm saying, over this video or whatever, because this is what they've been waiting on, you know. So they're gonna take this. It's gonna be content for months. They're gonna splice this up, and it's gonna be content for months. And they're gonna say, "See, no, they're gonna be making up stuff. They're gonna turn it around to make it seem like it's against them. When all you're doing is defending yourself because there was an action made towards you, aggressively towards you. Your privacy was breached on. But they are going to take this and they're gonna, you know, they're gonna do it for clicks and views. They over there probably celebrating because this is their Christmas. This is their Christmas, you know, and they're gonna be sitting up in there just, you know, just engorging on nothing but negativity.
I know, and it I contemplated on it, and I made the rash decision to like hit Shelby's live first.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
I don't have something to say about this. I'm sorry, my phone started ringing.
No, yeah, it had rained and my light went off and on. I was like, what the hell going on? See,
I am
I'm
so
here.
glad it's raining. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. It's so hot.
Yeah, right, because you're not that far from me, so it's raining like hell by you too, right?
Yeah, but you know, this reminds me of when it was hot in Africa.
Yeah.
And so
You know
Rice
what?
was stripped down naked. You understand what I'm saying? And flip out in the bush. That's what we did, dog.
Girl, you made me drop my phone. Talking about that damn Bryce.
If you go on my community wall, you know I put a new video up of my man. So y'all can see how he currently looks now. No.
You know what? You better not let me put up the video. I got a Bryson and the pictures.
Okay, so I'm so glad you brought this up. What's this? The 4C game. 4C game. Let me tell you what your leader did to me. He too also breached on my privacy and my husband's privacy. Okay, and y'all will be seeing a lot of doxing and a lot of things coming forth, moving forward. We're talking to investigators now.
I had an Anaya moment.
To my man. Okay, he's talking to my man. I so graciously did an international call and called him while I was in Nigeria, Ondo State to be specific. And while we're talking to him, so he can meet my husband, you know, my dear friend, who I 40 years, I said he should be able to talk to my husband. Okay, and we're sitting there having a conversation with him, and I'm properly introducing my husband to him. You know, this perverted man, your leader, is screenshotting the conversation the whole time.
It happened
of my husband with no shirt on. Okay,
it was one picture. My phone hit it by mistake.
Multiple pictures in multiple positions, and I didn't know anything about it until what, a month ago?
I forgot I sent it to you. And by the way,
you should have never had them. That's the point.
My thumb hit that by mistake. You know what? I told her you never had.
One of your thumbs hit it by mistake, Michael. The little one or the big one?
Listen, Queen. I'm here to teach you. It's two things you don't do. You don't hand a Naya or a sissy the phone to your man with no shirt on looking that damn good, because they don't do something. Look,
I told my husband, he said, what? Oh my God.
You do not.
It's so funny.
You do not let a sissy or a Naya ever talk to your man with no shirt on, okay? I'm just
I
saying.
couldn't I could not believe that you did that. I was like, this nigga is crazy.
Wait. And she said, where you get the picture from? I said, oh, we've been talking. She was like, what?
We
Okay.
did that at the wrong time because there was something going on. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what?
Why do my wait? Why my stomach hurt? Y'all, if y'all could have saw Claylene's face when she told me, where you get this
Ooh.
picture? I said, when we was talking, she didn't even realize it was the same room they was in. Damn. But anyway, Bryson is a nice looking man for her. For her, I could do a lot better. You know, that it's
I've
not
never
in my.
seen you do it. I've never seen you do it, but okay.
Wait. Listen, Emmett didn't look better than Bryson. Oh wait, that
Really?
was yours. Oh
Conversation, that is so inappropriate. Now, see, that's what
wait,
it's not in his head. You see how I kind of, kind of reacted to that and defended my man. You see that?
come on. What,
Come
what
on,
would you
somebody.
have done? What would you have done if you had found out Scorpio Mama, who is over there? You know, I seen all the hats she done made for you.
Yeah, I can't wait to get them.
You have been in the season. Her and Bryce have been text messaging the whole time.
I will be on the first plane since I have her address.
Uh-huh.
You understand what I'm saying? And every last hat will be blown up. Will be yarn all over her yard
Oh,
and a bunch of crochet needles. You understand what I'm saying? Will be in her
right.
tracheum.
But you'll handle that.
I will handle that because you know I don't play that about my man. You understand what I'm saying? No, everybody know I don't play about my man. You understand? I don't play about that. And I'm never coming out here, even if me and my husband are running on bad times or, you know what I'm saying, we about on our way to divorce. You would never know it until it happens because I want to always be respectful to our marriage.
But look,
Well, and
especially,
totally crossed the line. She totally crossed the line.
especially if you read in the text what she's sending to Bryson's mind, you know, Queen really love you.
Yeah, that wouldn't even go good. I promise you I will be on a plane. I promise you. I promise you. See, and see, that's what I'm saying. Like, she don't really love her husband because even if it's a scam, let's say they wanted to play in front of us, right? I wouldn't even play like that about my marriage. I wouldn't even want to do no stuff like that. Because that's disrespectful.
Or at least, you know, most women don't get caught. Women are some sneaky creatures, and they could do some shit and never be caught. So when you get sloppy like that, when she gets sloppy, because you know what is it? Text messages are the first thing that people can pull up. And you knew you was dealing with a nigga that's a text message queen. Yes, Money Girl Trade is a text message queen. She will bring them shit up and bring some shit up in phone calls because that's what she do. So I don't know what made her think that she was any different. That was disrespectful to her husband because if she loved her husband with that, the one thing, her main thing would have been like, I don't ever want my husband to find out. And she didn't give a fuck because she's still bragging about it after the fact.
I don't know. It could be played because I can't see you bringing that same, okay, so y'all working through, you know what I'm saying? Okay, he's forgiving you, y'all working through. I'm not never bringing that up in a conversation with my husband here again. No man wants to be reminded of that time, so that could be running a play.
Look, she got
Right.
on the panel and bragged about it, and this thing came out and took up for her.
Well, what I'm gonna say is that some couples they can go through infidelity and get through it and get counseling and forgive each other and all that stuff, but they ain't sitting up talking about it again. You know what I'm saying? Unless they're talking to each other and just working through it or whatever. But I can't see no couple bring it up that they were, inappropriate with another man. Like women just don't do that, So I don't know. Now that I thinking about it, it could be, it could be something to this. Like maybe they just doing this for clout or something like that. Because who is continually talking about? Could you? I mean, do you want to hear your significant other talking to somebody how they, was inappropriate with another man? Do you want to hear that? Oh wait, I ain't even looking down. Listen, y'all, I ain't even looking down at the phone. I ain't seen that I lost both of them, and I was running my mouth. But people in the chat, let me see if I can pull up the chat. Chat with everyone in the studio. See, okay, I can see now. Okay, I can see the chat now. But what I'm saying is, chat, let me know. Do y'all think you would sit there and listen to your mate bring up the time that he was unfaithful to you? Like, that's just not normal. Why would you keep bringing up the same embarrassing thing, the same hurtful thing that you claim you was hurt about, that you on here crying about? Why are you still bringing that up? Like, that don't even make no sense. Michael and Joy Chit Chat, they got kicked out. I guess they'll be back soon. Why would you want to bring that up again? Like, that don't make sense to me. So just listening to that and just reevaluating that makes me think that they could be running a play, and if they are, they sick too. Because what couple is doing that? What couple is doing that? That's why I say this app will make people do some crazy, stupid stuff, like some really weird stuff. It's almost like a soap opera. Right now, you gonna sit up and chat up. You gonna chat, and then you still gonna be on somebody's panel, and you know this will transpire, and you still on. Listen, you can cheated with somebody. You ain't never going back to sit down and talk to the person again. You ain't never gonna be in the same circles with the person again. You know what I'm saying? But you doing this, like, that's what makes me think it's something fishy going on. Normal people just don't move like that. You gonna cheat on your husband and then go sit up on a panel and talk to the person that you inappropriately was, texting? That ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. And then that whole part of him calling or emailing Joy, you know what I'm saying? Talking about, come on, let's do the same thing. Like, who are we dealing with? So, mentally ill people.
Yes.
Mentally ill people. Mentally ill, Mike. I'm for real. I don't understand this.
Well, listen, y'all. We got 64. We got 64 people in the live here, and we need to make it do what it do. Let's see how many thumbs up we got. How many likes? Okay, we got 65 people in here. Okay, we got 66 likes. Okay, come on, somebody.
That's Mike. That is what's up now. So what we gonna do about my channel?
And y'all make sure y'all support the channel, $313 Comedian. It's a business. Before I listen to one, it's a business. What did you say? Queen.
Oh, you heard me.
I done sent you some of my best people over there. You already got.
Don't say Shawanda. Don't say Shawanda. Don't say Shawanda. Because she puts your Cash App in my chat.
But it ain't working. It ain't working. Anybody Cash App me, it don't work.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, I am waiting on the day when she actually puts my Cash App in my chat when I'm live. I'm waiting on that day. I really am. I believe you told her not to do it. I really do.
All I'm just saying is, if you want to grow, you got to be a hoe.
Shut up. Listen, I tried to get Bryson to come out here. I said, Bryson, you can just sit in the corner. You can just sit on the screen. You understand what I'm saying? I was like, we got to use your face.
Other women's men. Give them some enticement to want.
He was like,
They'll be
okay,
able to
Eddie,
they would
whatever
be on
you
here
say.
just to take you in.
Yeah, so he do got the base show, but he got sick, so he only did one episode of the base show. And I was like, okay, hold on, did you see it? Because he was saying some stuff. I was like, wait, we didn't talk about that. Hold on.
When he was saying wives should give it to their husband whenever they want it.
Yeah, I mean, he said some really wild stuff. I was like, I wouldn't expect him to say that. So I was like, okay, maybe you're not ready for YouTube.
He said, no, wives should get. Oh, now you got me talking to Niger. They just he was like, yeah. If a husband wants it, she should please her husband. I was like, well, damn. He was very, but Clayleen can't say no. No, wait, no, he said.
Wait a minute, Clayleen don't want to say no.
So it shouldn't be no headache. Do you think women say, I have a headache just to get out of it, or do they really be having a headache?
You know what we do, and I'm gonna give one away for free. You know what we do?
What?
We pretend to be asleep.
Okay, or pretend to be on their monthly.
No, we can't pretend that. But I'm just saying, like, we pretend to be asleep. Like, when they be tapping on y'all, like at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, when they be tapping on y'all want to bother. We just pretend. We pretend that like we sleep.
And that's when they slide.
I've had that happen. I have had that happen. I'm like, oh God, it didn't work.
But they have never video recorded it, and you didn't know about it.
No, Michael.
No, I'm just saying. I want to make.
No, Michael. I'm so glad that she came out and expressed herself. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she didn't have to, but I'm so glad that she did. And she did it her own terms. So I say kudos to Joy.
Well, I kept telling her, and I was like, look, it's all going to boil over in you. Because she kept saying no, and I respect her new relationship. She's like, he really don't want me to. And I was like, But I noticed that, Joy, you kept dodging the Monica question. I'm going to get you, Joy.
Monica question?
Monica Mo Justice, who's her cousin.
Oh, okay.
The one is out here on his campaign to talk about her cousin. And I don't think the Joy did anything to you, Monica. You were the one out here. I think you wouldn't on her.
I don't know a whole lot of content creators. I don't.
But that's Joy's. And I had an issue with her because she was on the panel talking to Two Braids, and it didn't show Joy in it. Why would you talk to the motherfucker that I'm got charges on?
And they family?
Yeah. But now she has an attitude with Joy. Joy, you dodged that question, but
they family? Like her cousins?
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So let's talk about this. You've had people.
Oh gosh.
Do you know Michael Stovall? Have you looked at him lately?
No, I have not. Honestly, I have not. I have not been on his channel since the last time I was there when he was, saying what he was saying about you. After I figured out, what he did, I said to myself, oh, he's one of the crazies. And I don't go over there no more because, again, this app is making people crazy. Why would you play with something so seriously as your life? Why would you play with your I was reading what the moderators were saying, like, this can't be real. Somebody called me. Oh my God. You sent your people in a panic for nothing. That was weird to me. You know, that was really weird to me. And I thought he was a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know he got some issues. You can see that. You know, you can see his behavior and what he do. But I still thought he was a cool dude. And he had like a little, you know, a little star spot or whatever. So and then he was very entertaining. So I would go over there from time to time just to hear him talk and stuff like that. But and so I had just went over there, right? And then when you had called me and said that, I literally got emotional. No joke. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I had responded so abruptly that the people on my job stopped and was like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing." Because I'm like, they'll think I'm crazy that I'm reacting like this because I'm a content creator. Even when I was driving home, I was praying like, "Oh my God, please don't let this be true," because you just don't want to hear that somebody died. But then you go turn around and this be all a joke. Like, that's so crazy. Michael, I tell you, you are linked up with some of the most craziest people.
Look, and then, well, I try to give you the heads up. Because once you take them on, you take them straight on dogs right on in. I tell you not to feed them, or what you do, you feed them.
What heads up did you give me, Michael?
You take them dogs right on in and feed them. And when they bark,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You took Miss Stovall right on in. Yeah, Queen. She bite, but her bite is worse than her bark.
Michael, I feel like you're reaching. I feel like you're reaching. Ain't nobody took no Stovall in. I said from time to time, I go, "Hey, you the one that said, oh, come look at this. This man is crazy." And that's the only reason why I knew about it, because you told me, "Oh, I both our names, Michael, he crazy though, blah, 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 blah." And still I never went over there until that one time, 1 o'clock in the morning, you sent me this link and he was acting a plumb fool. That, you know what I'm saying? And so I was like, oh, he is entertaining.
You did say, oh, so we going on a field trip when he was going to try to buy some coochie, drunk as hell.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But, you know, now his last video he did, he said, why do black people need to be into it? I don't want to go back and forth with people. I know why.
That man is, he's making the best of his life and what he got and what type of life he got. He's making the best of it. And it's all a joke to him. It's all a joke to him.
I made him come back to. I made him act like he was dead. Then I made him come back to life.
Oh, Joy Chit Chat is going live. I just got a notification.
You said what?
It looks like Joy Chit Chat is going live. I got a notification.
Nothing on my channel. Why are you missing up? You got to know these YouTube etiquettes.
Oh, listen, I don't know nothing about no YouTube etiquette and none of that. You know what I'm saying? You know I don't know that, and you know I ain't be no harm. Don't be trying to get no attitude.
What you do is you put that in the back chat first. See, y'all, this is why.
Listen, I ain't got time for all of that. I don't know nothing about no etiquette and none of that. What are you talking about?
Wonder why she's stuck at.
Okay. Then you tell you wanted to stop putting your cash app in my chat.
Wonder why she's stuck at 666 people. It's 666 for a damn reason. It's 666 people for a reason. She ain't went up or down. I'm just saying.
You talking about my subscribers?
I'm talking about your subscribers. Tara say, hey, upward. They're speaking.
I got 800 and something subscribers. I just need y'all to get me to 1,000 people, okay?
Don't you must go to a storefront church. You got a small church. Because see, you was at Word of Faith, you'd had that in one day.
Let me tell you something, Michael. I don't walk the stroll and get people like you do. I'm really actually dependent on God. Okay.
You know, God is telling you to get out and do the work, my beloved.
I am doing the work. I am doing the work.
How many people you talk on a daily basis? Bryson, listen to this too, because Bryson always said, Michael, why don't you help her? Well, let me tell you something, Bryson. Your wife got to do the work. You may help her
He
with
know,
a.
he know his wife works.
Underwear
That's
off.
one thing that he does know. He knows that his wife works. He
How
knows
about
that.
that? No, I'm talking about for them subscribers. Listen, why don't you? You know, I have videotapes of me sitting out and about with a shirt on and say 4C game for life. Hey, subscribe. You got 800 or how many? 800 people.
Well, can you do that for me? Can you go out there? I'm gonna get you some of them Burger King clowns and be like,
Why would I
please.
go? You get right off work instead of you going to get that slushy and that old
No,
caramel donut from Dunkin' Donuts every day.
I know.
You got to have that triple caramel donut.
I don't have no caramel donut. Shut up.
Oh, hey, with all that extra candy and caramel and stuff. You instead of getting that campus marches, stop some of them people. You know, it's a lot of people out there that got cell phones. All you got to do is just say subscribe. You ain't even got to watch. Just subscribe.
Michael, I need you to do that because you a people person like that. I have to work. You understand? I'm saying, and I'm in school. You know,
Girl,
listen.
thank you. But if I was you, girl, like right now, I'd be sitting in the rain, stopping people as they running. Come here.
But Michael, you can do that for me though.
Girl, your husband. Send me 2 more pictures with Bryson with no shirt on our mic. And then some tidy whities. Then you'll get them tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna text him. Like he said, that you gotta take a couple of pictures.
Wait. Scorpio just heard what you said. She said, "Bring your ass on."
Wait, Scorpio just not hearing it. He must have went back.
You know, she said, "Hey," she said, "I'm gonna rather from both y'all asses."
Scorpio, I said, listen, I think it's gonna be a whole bunch of crochet needles in your trachea.
I can't. This is so hilarious. She was like, "Bring your ass on." I'll be waiting at the airport for you. Wait, where's she at? Wait, come on, Rosa. Get off the bus, Rosa.
Michael, what you saying? Which hat you on, nigga? Which hat you on?
Get off the bus, Rosa. Remember that? I'm like, get off the bus, Rosa. Oh my God, that is hilarious.
Scorpio, Michael set me up, and you know I couldn't back down. Now you know I couldn't back down.
She said she was gonna fly to you, Scorpio, and handle that.
Oh God.
Look, listen. She said she was gonna fly to you and handle that baby.
I said it's gonna be yarns and all type of tools and sewing kits all over the line.
Oh.
I'm all sold up, nigga. This is sold up.
That is hilarious.
I wouldn't touch a hair on my Scorpio mama.
No, you said you was look. You said you was gonna go fuck up her crocheting needles and everything.
I did not.
You're wrong.
Who's that? Why did you put that up there, Michael?
Oh, I pushed that by mistake.
What the heck?
Shout out to Joy.
Do you have a picture? Take that off of there, Mike. Do you have a picture of Bryson?
You know, I don't have a picture of Bryson on my thing. This was happy. Look, this was happier time. This was happier time.
Can you put a picture of my man up?
Girl, I don't have a picture of your man. I really don't. Why do you think I got a picture of your damn man?
This was
wait.
screenshot picture.
Oh, yeah, really put it While y'all really playing, let me show y'all my boy Trey's first crush, first love.
I
First,
ain't playing too.
y'all see it right there? Look at that
No,
corner.
I don't see
Look at
that.
that corner. That was his first love, his cougar crush right there in the corner. Can anybody see who's in the corner? Can I make that
No,
so? Let me make it. That is him and his first love.
I don't know what that
PP.
is.
That's him and PP.
I just talked about how he was so obsessive with PP, and just like every day he was like that. To me, I ain't never seen somebody so focused being on one person like that.
He was in love. They were him and my sister was in love.
I ain't know what the heck was going on because every day he was coming out, doing something weird. I just like I don't see how he took it.
They was in love. And it is what it is. You know, I'm gonna stop.
Michael, if I send you a picture of Bryson, then you can put it up.
Not right now. I
That's horrible.
can't.
No, can I change the picture of her?
Don't nobody want to see your husband.
Can I go out and change the picture and then come back in?
Yes, you could. But you want him as your avatar?
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead, girl. This woman and her
I
Bryson,
don't know how to do
Bryson,
it now.
Bryson. She
Okay, so how I
wants
do
you.
it? Oh, click this thing and say, okay, so, okay. Can you kick me out? Just kick me out because I don't know how to leave.
Oh God, this girl. Look, I'd be glad to kick her ass out. No, I'm joking. Okay, I've been on here for 3.5 hours. Let her show this picture. I made me some jerk curry chicken. Ah, when I tell you, some of the best. Let me go get another piece of this chicken because I can, and I'm greedy. Where's my other phone? God, ah, such a busy next couple of days. Busy, busy. Oh my God, it's hot 1 minute. I don't know if I'm going through the change of life. Yeah, men go through that change. We go through that change. That's what my mama told me. She said, "Oh, men go through the change." I said, "Really, mama?" She said, "Yeah." I'll always love my mama. She's my favorite girl. You only get one. You only get one. You only get one. I always love Miss Michael. She's the only one that can kick my ass. She was the only one that can kick my ass. She can't kick my ass no more. But I'll hit her back. Yeah, come bring it, mama. Bring it, Mike. I wish you would, girl. Okay, let me stop. Maybe I should have threw this in the microwave. Let's see. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for this wonderful food. Mm. Okay, y'all. Did y'all enjoy the live? If y'all enjoyed the live, this sauce is so. This curry jerk. If y'all enjoyed the live, make sure y'all support this channel. Shout out to Miss Smith for supporting this channel for the cash app. I appreciate that. Everybody else can follow suit. What? I said what I said. It's a damn business, y'all. Let me add video clip. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do I have any good video clips in here? Oh, that's so nasty when I can't show y'all that one. Never get me in trouble. Mm. I really don't even have any good video. Oh well. Oh, them peppers all in my. What's this video I'm downloading? Let's just take a look. I don't know what this video is. But I'm gonna take a look at it. I was listening to this thing on Instagram. I got to her. Mm. Mm. Oh my God. I need to go to the gym. The way I be eating, you would think I was pregnant. Yes. I had to let my boyfriend know. Let's see, y'all.
What to do? I'm sick of sissies. I get so sick of sissies, I don't know what to do. I'm sick of sissies. I get so sick of sissies, I don't know what to do. Okay, y'all. Oh my God, this is so delicious. Mm. 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 I'm living my best life. Mm. 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 Oh, is that Bryson?
That's
She
my
wants y'all to see
dad.
her man.
It's only because I miss him. That's all.
Look at Bryson.
I miss him.
Look at her. You miss him?
Yeah, I miss my daddy.
Oh, we miss him too.
I miss my baby. He's asleep though. What time is it? 7, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's 2 o'clock in the morning there.
He's asleep.
Yeah.
Well, you need to wake him up. Wake him up.
No, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you talking about?
If he really loved you like he say he do. Mm,
No, he's
like
been
you
taking
say
care
he.
of him. I am not waking him up. He's tired.
You know what? You just so full of mess.
You said what?
Hold on.
What did you cook?
I made some my God, hold on. I tell you this stuff is so delicious. Do you know who this is? You know who this is?
No, I don't know who that is.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. You know who that is?
No, I don't know who that is, Michael.
That's me and Aretha Franklin's son.
You know, I met one of her other sons before I was doing a studio session, and he was there. Not studio session, we had a rehearsal, and he was there.
Well,
But
I'm in love with her youngest son.
the off one,
No, that's the oldest one.
well,
The
this one had
youngest
like,
son. Really?
yeah, this one had hazel eyes, like, you know, he was there.
That's
I
the
think I
one,
talked
I
about it in
think.
my life. I had a horrible experience, and he so happened to be there.
Well, listen, her young one is so gorgeous. He's younger than me. I think he was born in 1970, and
Oh, okay.
uh, very gorgeous. I would have loved to see if her and Glenn Truman had a baby.
Oh,
It
you
would
talking
have
about
been
the
hot.
man that play on this different world?
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
do you know who
What
this
is
is?
it?
Hold on, let's see. Oh, it
Did you
didn't even come up.
stop
Hold
that?
on. What? Yes, I did.
You get on my last nerve. What is it?
That's doing it now. That's the man.
What? Why did you screenshot that?
Because I wanted to try to get it closer, but I couldn't.
Oh, I said, oh, you gotta crop it. You gotta crop the picture first before you put it up here.
Yeah. What do you think about this?
Night and day. What's the first thing that popped into your mind? I'm gonna show these pictures to you, and I want you to say the first thing that popped into your mind. Okay. Night and day.
You so stupid.
Show me the next thing on
Look,
picture, sir.
right. Okay, I
Just
have
tell me
another one for
whatever
you.
pops
Look,
in your mind, ma'am. Whatever pops in your mind, ma'am, you just say it. Okay? We're just trying to do a study.
say it.
Horse.
Wait, why can't you see before I can see a horse?
Oh
Is
no.
that
I'm
the
ready for the next
pop in your
sir.
mind? Okay.
A fun time.
Were you a part of that fun time?
No. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, this is Angela Bofield, Dottie Peoples, and Sal Winona. This is when we were on tour together.
And look, you know the sad part about it? And Angie both gone. Me and
Yeah.
Dottie, don't me and my mama Dottie.
Can you stop saying Mama
Don't
Dottie?
they-
Because it makes the illusion that you are closer to her.
Trust me. You buy you a cake, boo.
Well, I'm gonna just let you know that I personally did her hair. Okay, I did her wig. I would come in. She'd be like,
I
"Bookie,
personally
come down." She'd be like, "Bookie, come down to the hotel." You know what I'm saying? Can you freshen up my French rolls? And I would do that.
okay, and so did Wendrell.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. Well, what Joel was doing, I know what I did. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna
What's
give
the
y'all a
first
fun fact about Dottie People. It's a fun fact about Dottie People. Dottie
Which person
people,
come in your mind when you see that?
hookers.
A hooker.
Wait, is that you on the Wait,
That's my mama. You call me hooker. Wait, wait. And look, they both just gone. You call my mama and auntie a hooker. Ooh, wait, look, my auntie got 12 kids. She got 12 kids. Oh, look, and my auntie just passed away. Ah, ah, ah. Oh my God. I have to clip this one off. I have to clip this off. And be like, yo, I put this picture of my mama and auntie and Queen Queen said, hookers. Oh, oh,
I swear, I promise you. I'm on my phone because my laptop broke. So I could really the pictures is really small.
oh my God. This is going to be all over the internet.
Michael,
This is going to be all over the internet. Queen calls she made mama a hooker.
Oh, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Cut this part out.
What comes to your mind when you see
Michael, I asked you, is that you on the left? Do you remember? Let me ask you that.
too late. Too damn late. You come my mama a hooker. Okay, what do you think when you see this?
Chlamydia.
Oh, okay. Okay, here's another one.
Just off the top of my head. I'm just. Now you know I don't talk about women. You know I'm not gonna talk about other women like this. Okay. Okay. The first thing that comes to okay, I'm just gonna think, and if whatever come out, that's what's gonna come out. Okay.
Okay.
Scoliosis.
What? Okay, y'all. I thought of a lot of things, but not scoliosis.
Because
Wow.
she looks disproportionate right here. I ain't trying to be funny, but she looks kind of disproportionate.
Yeah.
Whatever pops to my mind. I don't feel good about that, Michael. Every time I come over here, I act out of character. See, I don't play this game no more.
What about this?
I'm not. See. What? It just said, excuse me, Detroit me.
Yeah, what comes in your mind when you see that?
Bryce's mouth. It kind of look like a mouth at the top and then a mouth at the bottom.
Wow.
And I'm from Detroit.
Really?
He said, excuse to Detroit and me. So that means that I will be inside of him.
My God.
Yeah, that's what the first thing comes to mind.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to see if I got another one for you to look at. Why aren't they coming up?
I don't know, but I'm shocked at because I can't never get my pictures to come up. Like, I gotta figure out how to do that. I can do my videos and they come up, but I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Excuse the Detroit and me. You know, that's the thing. We got a vibe over here in Detroit. We got a vibe over here in Detroit, and it's called swag, swagalicious, swagadocious. You know, we just got that Detroit Motor City swag. You know, we can't help it.
Do me a favor.
That's why when somebody said they was pulling up or they came here, you know what we all did when we found out somebody had came here to Detroit. You know what we all did, like everybody that we talked about it and said, "Oh, they came here to Detroit." The first thing we did was instinctively laugh out loud because we knew it was gonna be a problem. Michael, didn't we do it? And me and Michael wasn't even talking every time.
I couldn't stop laughing.
We was not even speaking to each other at the time. And I said, I broke out laughing. I was like, he did what? Because the arm.
Let me ask you that. Can you tell me that? Can you let the people know how did the lasagna taste that I made for you?
I called you, didn't I?
But no, I think
what was that cheese that you used in that lasagna?
I use different Italian cheese.
Oh my God.
And I want you to be honest.
I got some lasagna. I was over there. Well, it did take me a minute, but I was driving fast over there.
Did you eat both pieces that night, or did you save one for work the next day?
Okay, no, let's run it back because when I got there to get the lasagna, he gonna try to make it seem like I'm big and fat. Gonna tell my son, well, I made you 2 plates because I know you was gonna eat all of this. You gonna eat all of this, and you probably would have had some for I can make you some for tomorrow for work. Because I know you're gonna eat all of this tonight. I was like, shut your black mouth. I just want to say I'm not fat and greasy. I am not fat and greasy.
But I ate that whole pan after I did get it. No, I gave a couple of but you have to be careful because I got knocked on my door the other day. I gave him his kids some and a wife. All his wife. He knocked on the other day, said, "Hey, how you doing?" Something. I said, "Okay." He said, "Can I step in for a minute?" I said, "Yeah." He was like, "We talking about something else." He said, he looked dead at my stove. He said, "What you cook today?" I said nothing.
Go say, "Can I step in for a minute?" He was trying to smell and survey the scene to see if something was cooking.
But the way he said it, like, you lied, and whenever you cook again, I better have some. Nigga,
what you cooking today?
I was all scared. I looked out. Not every time I cook something, I put 3 candles at my door with incense so the smell won't get out.
Michael, you done spoiled them people in the building. They can't wait to cook the next time. They probably like, we know the holiday coming up. They're gonna buy you a grill. It's gonna be a grill in front of your door.
Someone said I was in the bushes the whole time watching mayo and mustard. Oh, everybody laughing about what we said. Scorpio said, "I'll make Queen sleep in the bushes with the deers. I'm mad at you." Wow.
Oh, is you mad at me for real? For real? She mad at me for real because I can't see the chats. Michael, you did this.
Wait a minute, I almost choked off my Coca-Cola. Oh, that's too funny.
You gonna make me sleep with the Scorpio? You know I was just playing, right?
No, Scorpio don't kick your head out.
No. Michael gonna say this is what Michael said. What if Scorpio mama was texting your husband?
Didn't I tell you she was my problem child? Didn't I tell you she was my problem child?
I gotta keep these chats for myself because you could be lying. Let me see. Okay, she laughing. Okay, she laughing. I'll make Queen sleep in the bushes with the deer. Don't be mad at me, Scorpio. That was Michael. He did that. Michael did all of that. Michael, don't let him come between us. Don't let Michael come between us.
Scorpio, you see her husband up on the screen right now. Go over to Nigeria and get him. Take him out.
Shut your black mouth, Michael.
It's his fault.
He did all of this, Scorpio. He trying to break our friendship up.
Scorpio, I would never. What did I tell you, Scorpio? Go over there. I told Scorpio, I said, go over there and make her feel at home. You know, just be a little nice to her. I asked Scorpio. Scorpio didn't even want to come over there to you. But I begged her.
She was under a different name the whole time. And then I just told her, no, you go ahead and be real. Be true to yourself. And then she just started coming over as herself. See, you think you know everything, Chuck, but she really reached out to me and was like, I'm tired of going underneath this avatar. You know what I'm saying? And I said, you don't got to do that. He understand. But she was over there from day one. She's my first subscriber. Her and Shawanda.
That's all right. No, I'm kind of glad. Because those are my two problem children. No. Listen. Why do you think she made you all them beautiful hats that I cannot wait to see you in?
Yup, they'll be here tomorrow.
No, she mailing them out tomorrow.
They coming tomorrow.
She said I'm mailing them out Monday. Go back and look at it. I watched the video.
I'll make Quincy. Oh, that's the same thing. No, she said I got a notification saying that they're gonna be here tomorrow, Michael.
Nope, she mailing them out Monday.
Are you listening?
I'm very definite.
Michael, I got an email saying that they're gonna be here tomorrow. She mailed them out the other day. She sent me the receipt to let me know she had sent them out.
Ah, okay. Well, girl, you can wear them fishing on the dock. You know, that's the kind of hats they wear when they're fishing to keep the sun out.
You know what? What you're doing is trying to throw a dig. I chose those colors, and I got outfits to match.
Don't you dare say that. They do wear those kind of hats. Fishing.
No.
They keep the sun out your face.
Whatever. Scorpio loves me.
I know. She also loved Chucky. She loved Jeffrey Dahmer. She loved.
Shut up. She got, man, those colors. Those colors.
Well, look, I done been on here 4 hours. And normally I don't be on here this long. So I thank you for you and your old man coming up, you and your husband. You tell Bryson that I will not share his pictures with anybody else. Ever.
I'm coming over to your house and confiscate all of my man's pictures. Thank you.
You gonna be so mad when I show up to your church. Well, because I didn't got one of his pictures put on my shirt. And oh yeah, I should have told you. I should have did that for real. Just walk in with Bryson. You like, what the hell they got Bryson on my shirt? I'll make you cuss in church. And did I have Bay on it? Look, Bay, B-A-E, Bay.
Shut up.
Oh, don't have us start no YouTube beef about your husband.
Michael, we fall out once a year.
I know. And it's gonna be about because you keep mentioning Bryson name. And it's gonna be because I'm gonna cuss you. I'm gonna go Bryson. That's just like my man. That's just like my husband. Because my husband, Bryson.
What you expect? I'm a newlywed.
You said you newly given Oh, I'm not okay. All
Shut your
right.
black mouth.
So you guys, let's all thank. Let's thank the
Joy.
powerful Queen of Queen for coming up.
Yeah, but also
And
let's thank Joy.
yeah, we're gonna thank Shelby for coming over and abruptly leaving without saying shit. But that's what wives do. That are really the man, and because she's the man. See, her and Anaya are the men in the relationships. Okay. So, and then we have to thank Joy who came up and got some stuff off, and I'm gonna have to go back and clip that because she was going in, and that's what I like. Sometimes you gotta let them have it.
No,
Sometimes.
she was like, yes, yes, yes. I was like, shut up, Mike.
Oh, you heard me say yes.
She was like,
Yeah,
yes,
and
yes.
that was long overdue.
And Bixie was talking. He was like, wait a minute, because she needs to get this out.
I know. Let her talk, baby. Let her talk. Right. Because I wanted to hear it. And it make you feel bad. Sometimes, you have to go low as them sometimes. And I know people don't think you have to, but you do. For your own, now she can sleep a little better at night. Her and her man catch up, probably having good sex now because she done released some stuff. And thanks to me, I hope you and catch up thinking about me while y'all doing it because
Wow.
it was
Black
what?
mouth.
What?
Shut up. Why would they be thinking about
You
you?
and Bryson wait, you and Bryson ain't never thought about me when I was giving y'all advice while y'all was having sex?
Why would we ever think about you during that special time? No. I
Oh
mean, it
my
would ruin the
God.
moment. It would ruin
Oh
the
my
moment.
Bryce, that's not what Bryson said. He said, Michael, he said, we have sex. You took picture of me, no shirt. I said, yeah. He said, every time I
Shut
lay down with
your
my wife, I think
black
about that
mouth.
picture. I think about that picture, Michael, when me and my wife laid down. I say, what? He was like, yeah, you have a picture of me. I think about it. I like it. I said, Bryson, stop. I was
Shut
just
up.
playing. He said, no, I think of you and Squirrel and me. That's
Dewan, shut up. Dewan, can you put my cash app in here, please?
oh my God. Oh my God. All right, y'all. I have to put my phone up. I done ate 4 pieces of jerk curry. Jerk curry. Have anybody ever had jerk curry chicken?
Oh, you said chicken, curry chicken?
Yeah, jerk curry.
That sounds
Leg
good.
corn. Oh, it was the sauce I didn't make. My boss made the sauce, and it was so much left over that I took it home. And I didn't put that sauce on everything. Everything. And I don't even like hot stuff.
I did that with
That's
some
not me,
noodles. They
guys.
got these ramen noodles
You
that's
know what?
in the black
I just putting
bag.
that on. And I just used the last of it.
Oh my God. It's so
Yeah,
good.
you were saying noodles. Good. Well, I think noodles are like for people who can't cook and beginners and stuff like that. Unless you're making pasta from scratch. I don't
Wait,
know.
shut up. Somebody gave me those noodles and that's why I had them.
A lot of people give you a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you give me a
Okay, anyway, let
headache.
me get up. I know you gave me claps. And I like to say, you guys, I'm getting silly. I had to roll over and go to bed. It didn't rain, and it didn't rain. I got a big day tomorrow. I got some things coming up. Y'all all pray for me. Let's pray. Pray for me. Keep me in your prayers because God is so good. But anyway, I'll explain that later, you guys. But anyway, y'all have a wonderful, blessed day. Quinn, thank you for coming up, girl.
Well, this was therapy because you guys, y'all know I'm going through a little bit of something. So this is my first time, doing a live in about in a minute. Well, I was saying
You
a
didn't
live,
hear
but
one on Facebook. I watched earlier.
huh?
I just watched you live on Facebook earlier. So what are you talking about?
I said live on YouTube. That's what I said, honey.
Okay,
Clean your
I'm live to live. What do you want? Just say you want some sympathy. Damn, I
Right.
couldn't
I just
even.
want to say
I said,
thank you for guys for praying for me and my family. Thank you for keeping us all in prayer.
oh yeah,
Saturday,
sorry.
and I'm in good spirits. So Michael made me laugh today. I am so sorry to Michael's family for calling, for that little hiccup with the
My
pictures.
mom,
Uh,
my mama auntie some hookers. Call it what it is. You call them some hoes.
that was
You
an
call
honest
them some
mistake.
sluts. You
But
call them
thank you, guys.
streetwalkers.
I had
Some
to come up with that.
Jezebel.
Shut up,
Some
Michael.
Lizard. Some
Shut
thought.
up.
You just
That was
let my
true.
people have it. I'll tell
I
you that
was like,
one. I made one little clip and put it on Facebook. Oh God. They're gonna be like, who the hell was that?
please don't do
Look,
that.
wait. She got 12 kids and a million grandchildren and great grandchildren. My auntie, they all gonna hear that. Oh my God. And then I'm gonna put down what church you go to.
Don't do that,
Just
doggone. That's not what we want to do. We're not no normal church, okay?
this is Queen Mother that said this about her. Woo!
Shut up. I'm so sorry,
What
Michael.
the hell
I
did you
didn't
talk
know.
about when you tried to see? You couldn't tell that was my mama.
No, because I'm on my phone, crazy. I told you the image looked real small. I asked you, I said, is that you? I thought it was like Halloween or something. I said, is that you on the left? Because y'all look alike. You know
You
what
know,
I'm saying? I thought,
you've been wanting to call my mama a hoe.
no, oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no,
That
no.
came out too damn easy for you.
No.
That was the
I
last
feel
thing that I thought was like, come on. Look, that was the last thing I thought was going to come out your mouth, girl. Oh, oh, my stomach hurts. Oh my God, my stomach hurts so bad. I was like, what did you just say? And you repeated it. You,
oh
oh
my
my
God.
God. Somebody, I have to go back. Can somebody make a timestamp that for me? So I
No,
don't know.
please.
Y'all see my mama tears, they cash up everyone. $ 313 comedian. Make it rain, make it happen.
Okay,
It's a
that's
hot
cold as
day. I
fuck.
give you 4 hours. Listen, y'all
Shawanda,
know
where
I'm a
you at? Where you at, Shawanda? Where you at,
I
Shawanda?
allow I allow someone to call my mama a hooker. That's how important I want to come on here. And y'all see what I have to go through? Y'all see? So otherwise you would call my mama a dead hoe.
Jesus.
I'm gonna change it all up. But yeah. Listen, and then you're gonna try to clean it up. Because by you say this, that's what you really saw. Now that it's my mama and my auntie. No, whether you do it with them or not, you still saw a hole. You saw hookers. You saw some hookers.
The ones you showing all these people like the true person, stuff like that. So I'm thinking these are content creators. When you showed it, I think, oh, you know what I'm saying? And then I looked, I thought, oh, that's Michael. I said, oh, he must be like dressed up for Halloween or something.
Don't try to
And
clear.
I kept
You
thinking,
called
that's you.
mama
I said, that's
auntie
you,
hookers. You called them some hookers.
Michael.
But that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. My mama wasn't no hooker. She had some friendly coochie. All right,
Listen,
y'all. Look,
I'm sorry. I apologize.
that's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna get you back. No, let me stop. I'm gonna get you
I
back.
know.
Um. All right. Let's say who has been a ball of laughs tonight. Who's gonna pay dearly for what the hell she called my mama? But that's all right. And somebody said she been over there with Stovall too damn long.
I'm so sorry,
Stovall,
Michael.
did Stovall put you up to that? Stovall told you to call my mama auntie a hooker, didn't he?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's
Oh,
going down in the DM.
I am so sorry.
Okay, I gotta go back and find out because that's gonna be my little short. What do you think about this photo, Queen? What do you see when you see this? What Queen really said about my mama? Wait. Okay, y'all. I can't breathe because my stomach hurt from eating all that chicken. Queen, you're wrong as hell. You need to go say 12 Hail Marys. Go say 12 Hail Marys, girl. Cause wait, my mouth dropped open. I was like, what did she just say? You did want me to say that. Okay, y'all, let me get out of here.
Oh,
Shout out to
God.
Queen. Oh my God.
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
wait, make it rain before. See, my mom be on it. Make it rain, but you know what? Yeah, come on, y'all. Can I get $10? How many people we got here? I ain't even thought about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's,
Help me, God.
can I get some money because I'm traumatized from what the
Mm.
hell? Queen called my
Scorpio,
mama now.
you done made Scorpio mad at me. Scorpio, where you at?
That's why you
You
call
got,
my mama a hook.
can you stop?
That's why you call my mama a hook.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh,
Look, my mama. Shout out to my mother-in-law, Miss Smith, for the cash apps. You know, um, they always support me. I love that. But you know, it's a lot of people. A lot of y'all will be up in here. So whoever come and watch this video from now on, in order to watch my videos, you must cash up $5. In order to be on my panel, $10. If you call my mama a
okay.
hooker while you're up here, $50.
If you want to call my mama a hooker, that's a special fee. Don't worry.
Right. Yeah, I'll let you call her, but you gotta pay.
You have to pay to play.
Oh, oh my God, that listen. I'm gonna get somebody likes on that. They gonna be like,
Oh my God.
I thought you and the Queen was friends. I'm like, I thought
Right.
we were too.
No. They're gonna be like, well, I guess they still beefing.
Wait,
Oh.
wait. Oh,
So no, Michael, for real. You was flashing those pictures so fast. I thought it was like some type of spoof picture or maybe Money Boy or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize, and then I looked at it and I said, "Oh, that was like Michael." I said, "That's you." You know. So come on, y'all got to spare me. I didn't mean it. I would never do something so disrespectful on purpose.
no, you know what you did? You said what you felt.
No, Michael, I
And
didn't.
you
You
see
should
my mama's a hooker. If you look, well, unless you know something I don't know.
Oh, shut up, Michael. Oh, Jesus, Lord, help me, God. That was funny.
So, listen,
I'm sorry.
if that is what you feel, you know what I'm saying?
My Scorpio, I'm sorry. Michael did that. He set me up to say something like that. You know, a good doggone well.
She says she don't do young man.
I know, Scorpio, I love you. You know, that's Michael doing it.
No, she talking about you better not do it to her husband. That's what she was saying. Ain't got nothing to do with me doing it.
Don't you laugh. Shawanda, don't you say a mumbling word. Don't you say a mumbling word, Shawanda. Nah.
Shawanda, no.
No, Shawanda don't know. All Shawanda knows
But
is throwing up your stuff
look,
and your
Scorpio, I was hypothetically speaking. She didn't have to put out had a yarn and the needle, crochet needles. Look, the baskets and the hats all over the lawn.
You see what
She
he
was
doing? You see what he doing? Score.
okay. I'm just saying.
Well, no, you see what he doing? Score. Don't let him
Watch your
come
back.
between you and him.
Watch your back score. Cause you see, she called my mama a slut.
No, I did not. No, I did
She
not.
been going up on everybody tonight. She been going up on everybody. I'd watch her. I'd watch her score. If she could call my mama a slut, what do you think she care about you calling you some name? You know what? Matter matter of fact, I damn just and you don't talk about slut. She going too far tonight. Calling my mama a slut, accusing you of her husband. What else? What else is she gonna do? Damn.
Michael,
Okay. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna pray for Scorpio tonight because you did not even have to bring her up in this. Neither did you have to call my mom a slut. But that's all right.
You're gonna run this to the ground. You're gonna run this to the ground. Please make
Oh,
sure you do it. Oh,
wait till I get the little clip and say this is what my church friend thinks about my
my
mama.
Okay, anybody can say, y'all saw what happened. He just kept flashing all of the eye pictures. He kept flashing them. And then you gonna throw your mom in there. Come on now.
That's what you gotta do sometime. And I knew the outfit was so outrageous. I was like,
That's
what
why I
outfit
knew
you
you was doing.
I
I
thought
knew
you
you
was
was
gonna say
I
out of
knew it. I
space.
knew it.
I thought you was gonna say out of space or something like that. I had no idea you was gonna say hookers. Yeah, that's my favorite aunt, my Aunt Marie. Oh, oh,
Now, if you say they go away in church, I know something.
they had just left
They was on the
baptism.
way to church.
No, they both just got baptized at church.
Just came back for free feeding the homeless.
Yeah, for convocation. Look, you just finished tearing for the Holy Ghost.
Came for the Holy Ghost. And that's the first thing I
One thing, hallelujah, another one said, no, one said hallelujah, one said thank you, Jesus.
Oh, help me, God.
They both hooking for the Lord now.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, look. Me. Oh, shit.
What?
God.
What?
What
What you say, Michael?
my power done flicked off.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. What you say?
My power, it been cutting on and off. And it
Oh,
just cut.
my power's still on. Thank you, Jesus, because it is hot. Even though it rained, it's still hot. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, is he saying that he left, he gone? Oh, that's what he was saying. His power probably keep coming, going in and out, and then he probably his phone probably needed to charge. Well, guys, I'm not gonna end it. He probably will come in here and end it. But I want to thank everybody for coming on. Thank the 4C gang for coming in here, mad strong like you always do. Thank Joy. We thank Joy for coming up here and being courageous and advocating and speaking for herself. Thank every moderator who came in here and did your thing. I'm quite sure Michael appreciates all of your hard efforts and work. I'm going to drop down myself, and I'm quite sure Michael might try to pop back in here to officially end the live. But I'm going to drop down myself because I have to cool down. It is too hot. It's so hot and my air conditioner is not working right. So I'm going to get off here. So I say happy Sunday to everybody. I hope that you guys have a wonderful evening. This is your queen, Clayleen, saying be great. Now, if you guys stay on just to see if you come back in, that's cool. But myself, I am getting ready to leave the building. And wait a minute, before I leave, Scorpio, I love the fact when I entered, I was in somebody's chat. I don't know who chat I was in there, but you were in there and you said, everybody take a knee because the queen is here. I'm still in that. So if y'all see me in y'all lives, in y'all chats, that's the first thing I'm gonna be saying up in that mug. Because that was priceless and I thought that was so cool. Thank you, Scorpio, for being the best moderator because I don't know what Shawanda's doing. No, I'm just playing. You guys. I'm out. Peace, good night, and blessings to all.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Thank y'all, everybody. I'm out of here. I don't know, this rain, the storm that made our lights and stuff go out in the building. All right, y'all. Peace.